this? Why is it broken? Help! Oh my gosh. Hello! Welcome into all of you wonderful villagers, adventurers, and travelers out there. My name is Journey, and it is wonderful to welcome you back here into Mountain Shade Village for our Feast of Longest Night. It is time, my friends. It is time! Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it is so chaotic. So chaotic. There are two people who were here first. That's not supposed to be able to happen. There were two people who were here first to light the speaker's fire. Congratulations to the Tipsy Tiger and Leaked Prism. Apparently both able to light the speaker's fire today. I don't know why, but, you know, here we are. Also, is anyone surprised that my stream is still slightly broken? Apparently, I have a completely failing hard drive. Thank you to Anonymous. Stares suspiciously at Leaked Prism. It went through as Anonymous, but I know that it was Leaked Prism because we were chatting about it at the time. For replacing my hard drive using my Throne wish list, I greatly appreciate it. It is on the way. I've been notified that the shipment is happening. So thank you very much for the replacement of the hard drive. I am at the point, though, where I have no idea what was on that drive. Because it feels like it was everything and yet nothing. I know that most of my Steam
a gem of a gift from Jocelyn.
Installs. Oh my god. Ha! That's what I forgot to open this morning. Hang on. Hang on. I needed to open my trackers and I forgot. So let me open those real quick here. My goodness. Hello, everybody. How's it going? That means I have to do math. I just got here. I'm not even caught up with stream chat, and I already have to do math. How heckin' dare you all? Thank you for the generosity. 166% of the goal. Now I have to, like, go look at what you actually did the thing. The aggression. Thank you so much. That's gonna go on Twitter. I was here for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. The aggression.
A gem of a gift from Leaked Prism.
Heck. Heck. Thank you, Leaked Prism. I didn't hear who the first one was from, so I'm still trying to find that. Because I didn't hear who the first one was from. Heck! Tipsy! Tipsy says, Churney, I am eternally grateful for this community. Happy Feast of Longest Night. Happy Feast of Longest Night to all of you! Leaked Prism says, bring on the fun. Already so aggressive. So aggressive. By the way, here's my feast for the day. This is what I got. This is what I got for my feast today. I saved myself up some fun grocery money so that I could buy some extra fancy stuff. So the feast is open. I always love to know what you guys are eating to celebrate your holiday, whatever it may be. I'm going to use this tin that no longer has butter cookies in it to do the thing. Nobody clipped that. For no particular reason. There we go. Lift it up. Wow. Wow. Aggression. All right. So I gotta make sure that this is tracking. We've got $50 from the Tipsy Tiger to get us kicked off here. We've got $100 from Leaked Prism. Y'all, so aggressive. We got 7 days. 7 days of this. You sure you guys are ready? Heck. Heck. All right. Good grief. Which means our sum total points is already up to, what, 280? 280 already? Oh my gosh. Because you guys, I kept a little secret. And all of the memberships at ChurneyAdventures.com are already going to count towards the Subathon rewards. Did it not? It didn't register on... it didn't register on the tracker. Heck. I will look. Dove. So everybody who got... Because you can't gift memberships the way that you can... the way that you can gift subs. Heck. You can't gift memberships the way you can give subs.
Just this voice from beyond. Self-care for streamer.
The streamer is behind.
I am behind on chat.
Oh, they will get to your comments shortly.
We will get there.
Please
My
hold.
goodness. So this number right here, this number updates manually. By the by, I cannot update that automatically because it's counting stuff that's off platform. My goodness. All right, so that's 280. So let me update that. From the $50 and $100 on Ko-fi. We have 3 memberships already. Thanks to Purple Kara, Leaked Prism, and Chaotic Nerd Boy. So that is where the 130 started with, that we started from. And you guys have already jumped to another level, which means that I have to update the Subathon command as well. Leaked Prism! Heck! I didn't even get the first warhead done. Heck! I appreciate you all so much. So heckin' much. So that's 10 more subs. Yes. Weekly sub count. That's not right. Hang on. Let me fix that. I will fix it. That's not what that's supposed to say. There we go. That should be right now. Yeah, a lot of stats. Thank you for the 10 hacking gifted potions. There's some lovely, lovely folks here. Blue Kate 28, Dutch Joe's Best Bubblegum, Voodoo X Valentine, Kyrika, Samwise Banshee, Ulrich, Games with Kara, TM Pinsty, Manny Loney. Look at these lovely folks getting these bonus potions here. Leak Prism, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. So, I'm pretty sure now. Hang on. Hang on a second, y'all. Because it is time for this guy right here. There we go. So
A gem of a gift from Purple Chaos Gem.
Purple Chaos Gem. Thank you very much for the Purple Chaos Gem donation. Oh my gosh. Will somebody please do Command Subathon? Goodness. Y'all. I love how it just says Ko-Fi supporter. Purple Kara, was that you? I'm assuming that was you. I said, I'll put 2 extra warheads on this list. It'll be fine. Eats 3 warheads at the same time. Y'all, amazing. Thank you so much. I'm going to let my mods do those calculations real quick here while I catch up with chat. Thank you very much to all of you out there doing the stuff. I appreciate it. We will get to those squats here in just a second. Congratulations again to Tipsy Tiger and Leaked Prism for being here first to light the speaker's fire. I don't know why it did that, but, you know, we're doing our best. Did the sound go off? I didn't hear the sound, so I wasn't sure if it went off. Ta-da! Does it work? It does work. Good. Excellent. Hydrate, caffeinate, and a self-care trifecta. Okay. I will do my best. I got a raise to get me through. Oh my gosh. Hi, Ginger. How are you? Can we order mint hot cocoa yet? Is it time? I hope it's time. Ugh. I hope it's now. Is it now? I want some.
Behind on chat right
I am
now.
behind on chat. Y'all ambushed me as soon as I got here. I'm trying. All right, there we go. Now we are at the beginning of the day. Perfect. There is Tipsy. Tipsy was, in fact, the first one here. So thank you very much for that. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everybody who came in and grabbed a torch to get those torches and support. I appreciate you. Mander, hi! Hi, Mander! Hi, Leaked Prism. Hi, Goosedown. Goosedown, you may notice, has a fancy green sword. Goosedown is here as an honorary mod for the week, which I greatly appreciate. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much for being here. Okay, I'm going to close out of the overlay real quick. So thank you very much. Yes, let's see some torches for Goosetown for the support. I greatly appreciate you for letting me hornswoggle you into being my moderator for this ridiculousness. Big Grove Walker, hello, good morning. Blue Kate, good time zone to you. Rainbow Tiefling, it's time. It is. I can't tell you the number of times, like, I don't care so much about Mariah Carey's Christmas song, but I will say the number of times that my brain has tried to emulate the "It's time." So many. Candy Coated Reality, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Well, bye then. Yeah. Stream just said, oh, you wanted to do a special stream? No. Unacceptable. Also, I'm finally getting my wits around my brain because we have now had 2 sets of gifts this morning already, which means that we have some ornaments to set up for some of our lovely folks. For anybody who doesn't know what's going on, this right here behind me, and there's more of it as well, is a representation of all of the lovely folks who have donated during the Subathon. So I'm going to get those set up here in just a second. I know Leaked Prism is already up to the $100 mark. So we're going to do that. We have Tipsy up to the $50 mark, I believe. So that's up to the silver tab here. Purple Kara, you need to tell me, did you intend that to be an anonymous donation? Or was it intentionally very clear that it was you? You can DM me if you want. Heck!
Praise the sub.
Heck! Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Drea Eves, I appreciate you. That's 5 gifted subs.
Sub to Rinlish. Our modest fellowship expands.
So that is the $25 mark. For you, we'll get some ornament tags set for you.
Drea Eves gifted a tier 1 sub to Rune_Lunaris.
So that is there.
A steadfast supporter.
I'm waiting. I am waiting, Dove. I know you resubbed. So I'm hoping that it pops up. We do
Drea
also
Eves
have
a tier 1 sub to Vandivision.
an open squats count.
Supporter.
So if anybody who is just now coming in, if you want to grab squats for the squats count, you can. And we will do those in just a second here.
Drea Eves gifted a tier 1 sub to Yantina the Eccentric.
We are connected
Our
somehow.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yes, you are connected somehow. Hi. Hi, Tipsy Tiger. Thank you again.
Drea Eves gifted a tier 1 sub
for
to
the
Night
dono.
Wanderer.
I appreciate it. Over on coffee. Amazing. Dre Eves, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Purple Kara, hello. How are you? Leaked Prism, thank you for the gifts over on Ko-fi as well as the 10 gifted subs today. I appreciate it so much. It was moi. It was Tipsy J all along. Amazing. Amazing. Happy Feast of Longest Night. May darkness blanket you. I hope you're all having a fabulous time. Hi, we chose violence today. Yes, today, as if that were not a regular thing. Fancy food! May Churney be well nourished throughout Feast of Longest Night. Thankfully, I have done some wonderful like meal prep and stuff as well. So I've got like lunch for a bunch of things too. So Dove, I will make a note that you tried to refill your potion.
A kind gesture.
And we'll see if Stream Elements like recognizes it or if it
Twitch
happens
gave X
tomorrow.
75 gems in tribute. We added 50 bits to Big Grove Walker's cheer.
Heck!
Bonus bits unlocked. We added 25 more bits.
Thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate it. And the extra bits from Twitch. Fantastic. But yes, secret that I told no one until I told my mods and then told you guys on stream today is that all of the memberships at ChurneyAdventures.com that have already been put in this month have been added to the list of support for this for the subathon. Because you can't gift memberships the same way that you can gift like subs here on Twitch. So you don't get to do the same thing over there as you do over here. So I wanted to make sure that they count because it was lovely that there
Twitch
were,
gave X 75 gems in tribute.
people
We
who
added
were
50 bits to the
wanting
Tipsy Tigers
to
cheer.
support
Bonus
early.
bits
So I
unlocked.
wanted to reward
We
that.
added 25 more bits.
Thank you, Twitch,
Generous bestowal.
for the extra bits. Thank you, Leaked Prism, for the cheer. Thank you, Tipsy Tiger, for the cheer. I appreciate you all very much. Yes, get yourself some Soul Reviver cocoa and hot chocolate and coffee and beef jerky. It's delicious. I was gonna have some of the beef jerky for Feast of Longest Night, and it did not last that long. Hi, Moonwalker. It's good to see you. Welcome back. How have you been? It's been a while since we saw you in chat. I hope you're having a good day out there. Welcome in. I just saw the little steer ferret, and I'm trying to figure out what chaos you are steering us towards. Big Grove Walker. That's amazing. Amazing. It will absolutely be more confusing. This is for sure. For anybody who is just coming in, don't forget to grab a torch for your day. You get one per stream. So much chaos.
Welcome, villagers.
So many chaos. It's not even 10 minutes in and we broke poor Churney and made them do math in the morning. I mean, I knew it was happening, but, you know, you're never prepared. You're never actually prepared. Enjoy it as much as this wonderful community has brought me joy. I will do my heckin' best. I am so thankful for all of you, truly. We start right away, and Churney is always surprised Pikachu face about it. Listen, you're correct. I don't think you guys understand the level of, like, imposter syndrome that goes through my body Every time I do a subathon, I am always just like, well, maybe some people will be here and that'll be nice, you know? It'd be great if I get to see my community and maybe some people will want to support. That'd be cool, right? Yeah. That's how it works. That's how it works, because the brain does not believe that things are just gonna take off the way you guys like to make them take off the first day. The very first moment. And we've got 7 days of this, too. This time. This is my first multi-day subathon. And I am delighted to share this with you guys, because we've got a ton of stuff going on, and I'm very excited for it. Thank you very much for the subathon command. There's a ton of information that's available in the commands. We added a bunch of stuff. Y'all kicked off a hype train. I'm so oblivious. I'm just trying to catch up with chat, and I realized that you guys kicked off a hype train. The heck, y'all? But there's a ton of information that I added in so that you guys can keep up with what's going on, all that good stuff. Anybody sneak in? There we go. Sunflares, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Is the mathing? I don't know. Is the mathing?
Behind on chat right now. They will get to
Let me have a look here.
Shortly. Please hold.
We don't have anything for Big Grove Walker yet. We had 500 bits from Big Grove Walker. We had do go ahead and put in a Twitch, because I have put in a line for Twitch for bits, because I do have a separate notification for everything that Twitch adds on. So make that a separate line for me, so it doesn't get added in weirdly. Thank you for the hype train! Almost hoping for today. I will look forward to seeing the hot cocoa with mint, because that mint hot cocoa was really darn good. Watch out, I have a sword and I'm afraid to use it. Goostown, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. You are amazing. Poor Goostown. Poor Goostown. I go to Goostown and I was like, hi, will you please help me out during the subathon? I need an extra moderator. And the first thing I remember Goostown asking me was, when are you starting? How early are you making me get up? Oh. And I was like, I'm sorry. I'm actually starting later than normal. But it's very good. It's very, very good. All right, so I'm gonna do this real quick. We're gonna do. How much was that? That was, yeah. Blame Twitch for the decimal points. Absolutely. I will be counting the Twitch bits towards the overall goal, but they are not going to add to individual rewards. So anything that's there from you guys individually will go towards your individual rewards. And then anything that's added by Twitch will add towards the group reward. If that makes sense. What a weird Not anymore. But it did get weird for a second there. Okay, Goose, you can go ahead and update the overlay again. Because there was an extra bits dono that didn't get on there. So it's updated again now. Y'all are amazing. So I didn't even get to, like, go over the group rewards chart or anything. Y'all were like, we don't care. Take our love. We're here. We are ready to go. Oh my gosh. I'm not even going to get to, like, the main project that I had for today. Before we have stuff to do. So this is fantastic. I'm excited for this. This is fantastic. Thank you, Goose. I appreciate you. I got a bonus. Churney gets a bonus. This is true. This is freaking true, Drea Eves. Thank you so much for those gifted subs. Isn't me connected? Says the Tipsy Tiger. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. When did that happen? Oh, that's nice. We love that, Sunflares. Seeing some familiar faces out there. Always good. All right, there's the bits coming in with the aggravation. I'm trying to break down a new cut of beef, so if you happened to get a gift today or tomorrow, I should be good to get it done this week. Ooh. I may need to, like, go in and relist the beef jerky again. Because I haven't... I don't think I went in and replenished it since Voodoo came through and got me the beef jerky and the coffee. I need to. Only 95 more points. Less. 77 more points until the third warhead for the day. Absolutely. My first time getting a new hype trade emote in ages. Yes. Congratulations to everybody who finally gets to have new hype train emotes. It feels like it was a million years coming to get there. But we finally have new hype trade emotes. Thank you, Twitch. Also, y'all gave me 13 squats. Are we really doing 13 squats? Yeah, third warhead, 30 minutes into stream. 13. We're gonna do 13. $13 squats. There we go. All right. That's 16 squats. That at least makes more sense. Okay. So, I've been sitting here like trying to do this thing. You guys know about the special rewards. 5+ subs donated get your name featured on one of the panels down below the stream for a month. 50+ subs donated gets you a dedicated scrapbook page. You guys have seen the scrapbook, the big book of everything. You will get a dedicated page in the scrapbook. The top 3 donators over the week will get a custom Discord role and a TTRPG reward written by yours truly. The top donator overall will get a unique handmade craft by me. I am going to make something specifically to you and send it to you. So that's what we're doing. We are currently over 400 points, which means we have already unlocked a Goose Goose Duck game night, a piece of scuffed art by me. So I'm going to open up MS Paint here in a second. We're going to make some artwork. Because you may notice at 1,200 points, we have the possibility to get that art on a piece of merch. So we're going to do that here in a second. 300 points means that I am going to dress up with my holiday stuff. I do actually have some holiday appropriate clothes. and accoutrement, and I will dress up and do like a photo shoot and stuff, and we'll put it up on socials. Something that I don't normally do of my own volition. But y'all got past 300. So that is going to be next. At 400, we have unlocked Chat Makes a Loots card. So many of you were around when I was still running Dixper, the prank card redeem feature on the channel. Unfortunately, for some unknown reason, Dixper has broken, and every time I try to like uninstall it and reinstall it, it still will not work. So what I am doing is switching over to a similar product called Streamloots, and Streamloots is the same kind of you get a batch of cards and you can redeem them and do a whole bunch of other stuff with them. I was planning on revealing them a little bit later, but for now, let me make sure that that's doing the right thing. We are going to build ourselves a custom card that you guys can then use and put up on stream at some point once I am able to get this fully set up to create some cool stuff with it. So we're going to go to the dashboard here, and we're going to get that pulled up here in just a second. And I'll go through these so that you guys have an idea of like what is available for stuff like that. And then that means that I also need to update.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Heck! Tabletop Rolls! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. You are 2 months away from getting yourself an NPC in the world of Pelennor as well. How about that? How about that? My goodness. So welcome in. Welcome in. I need to update the stuff. The command. That's what I need to do. Because the rewards command... Brain. Big brain time. The rewards command still says that we are on 280, which is not correct. We are now well beyond that. Which is 400.
Things and stuff and things. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. All right.
Good luck, Dove! We will see you again soon, I'm sure. I need to have Canva open, don't I? So that I can have my reference handy, because there will be a point at which my brain empties out and I will not be able to keep up with anything because the brain will just be done. No brain, no thoughts. Only psychic damage. So we are now at the Chat Makes a Loots card. Very soon we will be at another warhead, which means I need to eat these warheads. Like now. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be real sad. So we will get to that here in just a second. Also, I need to make sure that I have the correct number of stuff for everybody. So Leaked Prism, I know, is over $100. Oh, that one might not be. I know. I'll have to fix that one. I don't know if I have a good wide camera that y'all can see. Hang on. Tabletop, thank you very much. And thank you very much. You actually get an ornament tag of your own as well. Since you came in and did your resub. So thank you very much. Yeah, it's very similar. It's a competitor product. It's a competitor product. You go up there where you're supposed to go. There we go. My goodness. All right. So, I'm getting so distracted. I'm trying to... Excitedly waits in chaos. Yes, I knew you would. I knew you would. I knew you would. All right, we're gonna just do this real quick here because I want to have a version of my camera that's just my camera so that you guys can see what else is going on. Also, yes, I know we still haven't run Stream Raiders from like last week. Because everything broke. Can you not hear the music either? Or can you hear the music? It looks like you should be able to hear the music.
Heck.
No music? Well, that's very odd. Because it definitely looks like it's playing. Because I can hear it. So that's very strange. And now the music just stopped playing. How about now? Okay. No, it's because I tried to make a scene on the fly. That's what happened. I tried to make a scene on the fly, and it was insufficient. All right, so we're gonna sort like this. Purple Kara needs a whole setup. Purple Kara needs a whole setup. Yes. So apparently having a dying hard drive does more than just make it so that you can't save things. I didn't do it. Yes, you did. Purple Kara is winning, y'all. Purple Kara is winning. But I mean, we all deserve to win. See, the great thing about this is that it means that everybody wins. Because when you all work together to make it possible for me to continue to be here, It means that everybody gets to enjoy the benefits of having us all here. You know? So, I appreciate you all being here. Because that's what makes it possible. For me to be here. Alright. So that one was Drea Eves. One of our people isn't here yet. Who has already contributed to the Subathon. Keeps the torches lit. Exactly. Exactly. Big Grove Walker, there's yours. For your 5. And then tabletop rolls. You get your 5. There we go. Bam! Alright, I think I'm caught up now. Because I'm not gonna give Twitch one. I'm not gonna give the bot an award for the donations, though I do appreciate Twitch helping us out as streamers. Okay. We're gonna do the warheads first. Because y'all have hit both daily goals. We've got over 10 potions and we have over $30 in tips on coffee. I am going to be resetting those every day, so you guys can come in and continue to meet those daily goals if you so choose. And they will all add into the total reward level over the 7 days. So that is happening. So you guys will get up to 2 warheads every day. And then there are 2 bonus warheads in the group rewards. Right? Where is it? Not that one. This one. So if you do this part here.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
well,
the
hello!
sun.
Rain, thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate
Rainbow
it.
Underscore Tiefling gifted a tier 1 sub to Surly Cannon.
Heck. Thank you very much. I will get you a tag as well. So 1 gift sub from Rainbow Tiefling. And you guys can get tags not just for subs. Like, you will get a specific reward if you donate subs. But you can still get tags for all donos. Tiefling. There we go. So welcome in everybody. Just in time. Anybody who's just coming in, don't forget to grab your torch. You are just in time for the sour candy. And then we're going to do the squats. I haven't forgotten about the squats. Don't worry. I have not forgotten about the squats. Thank you very much. 433. We're getting so close to that bonus warhead already. I have been in deep lurk. Excellent. I'm glad that you're here. Having a good time. I appreciate you. I would remind you with more squats, but I am limited. This is true. This is true. I can't imagine why. Purple Kara, you might be limited on your squats. But we have already made it almost to level 500, which is our next unlock. Thank you for the hydrate. We will do the hydrate now. I forgot to fill the village well this morning. Oh my gosh. I was running around.
Voice from beyond.
Like wild.
Self-care for streamer.
This morning. Thank you for the self-care reminder. Oh my gosh. I was running around like wild this morning trying to get everything going, and I forgot to fill the village well. I will have to find a time to do that. Here in the near future. Yeah? Are we gonna do this with a character voice? Is that what we're doing now? We're gonna do this with a character voice? That's an option, I suppose. I suppose we could do this with a character voice. I need this to be a different option. There we go. So this is gonna be that. There we go. Very good. It's useful. Perfect. Journey is gonna make you an offer you can't refuse, or you sleep with the fishes. It's true. It's true. You never know. In theory, a well should fill itself. In theory, yes. Sadly, that is unfortunately not an option for me. Hello, welcome back, Wicked. It is so good to see you back. I hope you're having a great day out there. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the extra hydrate and caffeinate from Tabletop Rolls and Ginger with Souls. I appreciate you all very much. You are here just in time, Wicked, for me to eat 2 warheads to kick off the day, because the rest of your fellow villagers were here and ready for the Subathon, and they were ready to make sure that I ate 2 warheads today. So thank you very much for everybody's generosity this morning. Kicking off the Subathon with some great stuff. I greatly appreciate you all. What is happening?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
I love how this whole conversation is happening with my moderators right now, and I'm paying no attention. Thank you to my moderators for doing all of the good things. Wicked, thank you so much for the resub. We will get you a new tag here as soon as I finish up with these. Wow, that just reset my brain. Can I see some mod love in chat, please? Now you sound slightly like Adelaide from Guys and Dolls. This tracks. But we'll get you your tags after the warhead. Because it's time for me to have the daily goals. No! As I throw them on the floor. This is why we can't have nice things. I am the reason we can't have nice things. But thank you very much to my mods for staying on top of stuff and making it possible for all of this to happen. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all very much. They do make the world go around. In fact, mods truly do make the world go around. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I will scan that conversation here in just a second, but first, we got stuff to do. I have to eat sour candies. So, we're gonna do that. Computer! Hello, computer. Thank you. Thank you for doing the thing, computer. Because it is time. It is officially time for these 2 warheads. We have made it past 10 potions for the day, and we have made it past $30 on Ko-fi. Thank you guys very much for all of your support all throughout the year, and especially now to help us get set for the new year. You guys know the drill. It is time for some emotes in chat. So show off those emotes in chat. Go ahead and spam any emotes you want. We are going to do Stream Raiders, yes. It's been a very, very busy morning, Wicked, and you are just getting to the point where I am almost caught up. But yes, we will be doing Stream Raiders today. Enjoy the sour face, everybody. You guys earned it. I made it! I made it! Finally! Oh my gosh. That one didn't make me tear up. That one gave me, like, sniffles. I got sniffles from that one. It's just rude. Okay. I did survive. I survived. Thank you very much for the emotes. I appreciate it. Wicked, I need to make you your tag, so let's get that going here. So there is your tag, and it is going up on the ornaments here. There we go. Ah! Go on the garland. So helpful. You fall on the ground. And for anybody who doesn't know, I actually have my little demonstration one here. We have 5, 10, 25, 50, and 100. So that's when you get tags. You get tags for all of those levels. So thank you guys so much. We already have a few people who have received all of those levels already. I don't know what I'm going to do for y'all now. But thank you guys so much for being here. We still have some squats to do. Are y'all ready to go to space? Are you ready? I can't read my own list. We are not even an hour into stream, and I'm already starting to get bleary-eyed. Y'all help. Help! I'm doing a great job. Professional streamer here.
Let's go to space. Gotta go to space. Lady. We're in space. Secret for you. So much space. Need to see it all. I'm in space. I'm in space. I'm in space.
The end.
Okay. There's those tags that I dropped. Excellent. We love it. And we haven't even started, like, the main thing that I planned for today. I had a whole thing planned, and y'all were like, oh, you thought. Churney, you thought. No plans. Only chaos. Only chaos. Perfect. All right, so 20 squats, y'all. Are we ready for these 20 squats? I'm not. I'm not ready to do squats already. But apparently y'all were ready for me to. So, 20 squats. You guys know how this goes. Chest out, butt out, feet flat on the floor, shoulder width apart. Engage the core to protect the back. Put the camera in somewhat the right place here, maybe. Possibly. There we go. Tipsy Tiger, Purple Kara. Who else is in here on these squats? Candy Coated Reality, Big Grove Walker, Goosetown, Blue Kate. All ready for 20 squats. All right, y'all. Chest out, butt out, feet flat on the floor, shoulder width apart. Engage the core to protect the back. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guess what I forgot to do this morning was add the next row of garland. We'll do that in a second here, because why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 20. Woo! Feel the burn! Because I do. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll take a little break from squats so that I can do a couple of other things here. So today, being the first day of Feast of Longest Night, today is the day that we protect the thresholds. Right? So the chalking of the thresholds is a practice specifically to help ward away evil, so that it looks like the doorway is impassable to evil beings. So we're going to be doing some more stuff with that. But I do think that this seems very appropriate to also be setting up my garland. Because it does kind of make a similar sort of archway, right? Kind of fun. Also, I nearly forgot, yet again, about Stream Raiders. So let's get Stream Raiders started here. Y'all were on top of it, though, last week. Y'all did your best. We had Vampire Bites and Mad Claw ready to go with 6 placements each. Let's see how this battle goes from last week. Last week was silly. Last week got so chaotic with everything that was happening. Alright. I need one more pin. This battle took way longer than I expected it to. Y'all got to see behind the curtain for anybody who was paying attention there. All right, 2 stacks of gold going out to Mad Claw and Candy Coated Reality. Nice job. And we got some silver battles here. You had to work. How dare. Don't they know it's a holiday? Don't they know it's a holiday? I'm supposed to be placing tanks today, I think. Yes. There we go. All right, what else am I forgetting? Is it time to actually start our thing for the day? Here's hoping I don't smash anything behind my moving desk. All right. I think that's everybody. I think that might be everybody. Very cool. Thank you to everybody who has donated so far. Appreciate you all very much. Oh, we missed a batch of subs. So I'm going to put those in now. Which actually jumps us 50 points. Because Leaked Prism subs didn't get put in. So that puts us at 488 points.
A new follower.
Hello and welcome to our newest villager. I hope you're having a great day out there. We are doing a special event today. We're going to be doing some art here in just a little bit. And I am a variety streamer. You have made your way over the mountains and through the mists to find us here in Mountain Shade Village. As you can see, we've got some decor up and we are celebrating our community written event called Feast of Longest Night. It's lovely to have you here. If you want to hop into the chat, introduce yourself at all, you're welcome to. Or you can hang out, lurk, and enjoy the vibes. That's up to you. But it's lovely to have you here. And you are now part of the village, my friends. So thanks for being here. All right, y'all. I think I am caught up with all of the Subathon stuff. We've got tags for everybody. And now we just need to do the rewards. So we are currently just a few away, 12 points away from level 500, which means we've got a few things to do. So we've got Goose Goose Duck game night. That's going to be scheduled sometime coming up in January over on the 18 Plus Discord. So if y'all are not already over on the Discord, please go get signed up. Speaking of stuff that's happening on the Discord, coming up day after tomorrow, we are going to do our first actual crafters competition. The third day of Feast of Longest Night is featuring a crafting competition according to the lore. And I wanted to actually do that this year. So we're going to be hosting that on Wednesday. And if you want to submit a piece of crafted art, you can do so over on the Discord. There's a special thread for it. There's a link in the announcements channel, so it's easy to find. And all of the rules are there in that thread for if you want to submit a piece to be featured on stream day after tomorrow and have it be present. So, speaking of art, I am going to draw some very quick and dirty art, some very scuffed art in MS Paint, and if we make it to 1200, I will turn it into merch, and you guys can enjoy the silliness of the very silly merch, because y'all seem to enjoy the silliness. So why not make more silliness? Why not? Why not, right? So I don't think I can make it quite 3,000 by 3,000. Because that's supposed to be a good size. Right? For merch. But Tipsy, you are a crafter. You don't always work in a visual medium, but you are absolutely a crafter. Absolutely. All right, we are going to do... Shockingly, I don't have a window capture for MS Paint. Right? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not sure that this window capture is going to work, y'all. It's getting really grumpy at me. Can I not window capture MS Paint? Is that not a thing? There we go. We'll swip it over to the other capture style. That'll be fine.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
What is this button? There you go. Candy Coated Reality, thank you so much.
What is this button?
The refilled potion. I knew it was going to pop through eventually. We got there eventually. So thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you for being here, for the support. And that also means that you get yourself a doodad. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, brain. You get yourself a tag. I wouldn't say you wasted it. I think you utilized it very well. That's what I think. All right. So I thought it was excellent. We're going to do does anybody know if in MS Paint there's a feature to just set your canvas size that's not dragging the handles around? There's been so many updates to MS Paint now that I don't even know what all it can do these days. Really? I can't make it 2000 by 2000? There we go. Goodness. We're gonna not use an eraser for that, because that would make sense to not use an eraser for that. So, what do we want to do? What do we want to do for our art? Do we make... I mean, we do have an option that I wasn't really thinking about. Which could make a really good piece of merch. Okay, I'm going to put it to a poll. I'm going to put up a poll and see what you guys think. As I keep leaning out of camera because I'm used to it not being where it is right now. Do I do a little churny head? Or do I do a mountain scene? Mountain village? Or do I do my Animal Crossing New Horizons art? All right, there it is. And I will give you guys a preview of the art real quick. For those of you who have seen me playing Animal Crossing, you guys have actually had the opportunity to see this shirt in usage. I know I sent it recently. How long ago was that? Alright, so this is what it looks like. This is what the shirt looks like in Animal Crossing. don't think that's actually square. Wait, I messed up. Yes, get those votes in, everybody. Get those votes in. Can you not change your vote? You can't change it? Well, somebody's changing it. Purple Kara's got your back. Amazing. Amazing. I have Candy Coated Realities tag here. Get ready to go up on another bauble. Come on. That garland has been in a box for so long that it's very densely flattened. It's true. Teamwork does make the dream work. It's true. That's the whole reason I'm here, is because of teamwork making the dream work. Because of you guys. Because of y'all doing the teamwork, making it possible for me to be here. You did, yeah. You hit the $5 threshold with that Prime sub. Or with the regular sub. Yours is a regular sub, isn't it? You have the little crown like you could be using a Prime sub. You get those once a month. For anybody out there, if you're connected with your Amazon Prime account, make Jeff Bezos pay for your Adventurer's Potion. Do it. Well, this is looking like a very popular option. All because I didn't know what I wanted to do. Okay, somebody said, all right, we've got layers. Let's do some layers here. Because I want to make sure that this is the correct. How big do I want to make this? Do I want to make it 70 by 70? Maybe 70 by 70 pixels seems like it's going to be a good size. Right? Solid fill. And we're going to make this bright blue for right now. No, the blue, the like teal crown that shows up next to your name is a recognition that you are a Prime gaming account, which means that the Amazon Prime is connected on your account. Which means that you can then use your Prime subs to subscribe to people. I don't know stuff. Okay. That's fair. Okay, this is definitely... Aw! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I am so not used to dealing with layers in paint. It's so weird. Okay. So, I think what I'm going to do here is we're going to make a bunch of these guys. And we're going to make some color swatches. I know, right? That's what I said. Have a good lurk. This feels like it's just gonna be too big still. Right? I'm gonna make that a 1 pixel. Well, Because what I want, this is the problem, is that all of my paint brushes are freaking tiny. So the biggest I can get is 40 pixels round. Do you really think it's gonna happen? Vampy? Because that is part of the reason why, like, so many of the stories are getting retold. I can't imagine it actually being released to public domain. That's wild. That is wild. I cannot imagine. Nope. I clicked the wrong thing. Gosh darn it. Now I have to wait for that dialog box to come up so that I can make it go away. Oh, like the original book version from Winnie the Pooh? That's wild. Okay. All right, I think what we're going to do here is 65. $65 by $65. Where do we do the 75? I think the 70 might be good. There has got to be a better tool for this. Got to be. Do I get to use it today? No. Good luck! We're gonna see how this goes. So basically, I have decided on a 70 pixel paintbrush. And we're gonna hope that I don't get too much slide in the artwork, basically. And so basically I just need to line up everything. And this probably would have been easier to line up if I had done it with the 1 pixel outline. But in Animal Crossing, the art does get smoothed. Nope, I've already screwed it up. So, like, you get these rounded corners. So I feel like having the lines would have detracted from that feel overall. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's so weird that they're just gonna release that. And no, I have not been on the side of the internet that allowed me to see that. Okay. So we need to size this up a little bit. Yeah, that's very odd. That's a very odd but not unwarranted strategic move, I think. They're trying to do something with it. Okay, that looks closer. That looks closer, and like I'm gonna have a little bit less slide. Oh no! Gosh darn it. I was on the wrong layer. Yes. In fact, if you would be so kind as to tag me in the Billionaires chat over in the Discord, I will post it there so that everybody who has joined us since I made that pattern code has access to it as well. Because that was a long time ago when I made that pattern code. Yeah, MS Paint has layers now. Shocking, I know. How's it going, Or? Congratulations on the potion. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in for our Feast of Longest Night. It's lovely to have you. Welcome in. I am working on one of our first unlocked rewards from the Subathon. Which is Cherney makes some scuffed art that might turn into merch later on. Hang on. Where are you? Oh, are you not on this layer? I bet you're in a different layer. I bet that's the problem I'm having. Why, yes! Look at that. Nice! Well, welcome in. We play Stream Raiders pretty often. Hang on. Ah, okay. I color jumped. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, welcome in. Ulrich, it's lovely to have you. I hope you're having a great day so far. I'm streaming 7 days this week for Feast of Longest Night. You can find out more about the community written holiday over in the Wikipedia. Well, not Wikipedia, but the Wiki world building site that I am very glad is out there these days. I'm getting some pixel fidelity issues. Gosh darn it. I probably should have made the grid. It would have been easier to just make the grid. Why did I not make the grid? Well, welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Before I go wonky trying to get that going. We'll get some Stream Raiders going. So let's see some torches in chat for our Stream Raiders battle. Excellent work to Vampire Bites, getting 6 out of 6 placements on the field. Well done. Let's see some heckin' torches for our battle. 31 allies on the field. Let's see how we do. I'm going to have a snack. Fantastic! And I finished a bunch of quests. Ulrich and Vampire Bites, congratulations to both of you getting those extra rewards at the end of that battle. We got a loyalty skin chest ahead of us here, so remember, if you've already got Journey Adventures cosmetics, if you have them equipped, they will help you earn more loyalty during this battle. Please do not feel required to purchase them if you don't already have them. But if you do have them, I appreciate you. And don't forget to get your extra rewards by using them. Yano! All right. There is the vibe zone where the haste spell is going to go. I'm going to go grab my quests. Also, don't forget to go to the store and grab your event currency. Get yourself those snowflakes so that you can get more of the cool stuff. Get my gingerbread warriors here. We love it. No, you are not the one that is supposed to be equipped right now. What about your bread? I don't know. What about your bread? There we go. Yeah, are you a bread warrior? It's one of the cosmetics, one of the seasonal cosmetics this year for their holiday event is a gingerbread warrior. It's cute. You are not being dumb. You are being clever, and I am playing it earnestly and foiling you in the only way I can. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're going to try a different method here. Because I don't like this option. Okay, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to create 1 by 1 and then 70 by 70. There we go. Well, I thought. Fine. All right, I guess I'm going to do... Do we want them 70 on center, or do I want 70 pixel blocks? I want 70 pixel blocks, right? Okay, so now I'm going to go, because that was at 72, right? So 72 is 144. What? Okay, not what I wanted, but sure. We can make it work that way. That's fine. Okay, so now I can use the edge of the box as my guide and get all of these arranged. Are we exiling Ginger to the Pungeon or out of the Pungeon? Gauntlet is the game that you are thinking of. I freaking love Gauntlet. I don't know why it's such a nostalgic thing for me, but Gauntlet was so much fun. Enjoy the dinner, Blue Kate. Thank you for the lurk. How many of these lines do I have to make? This is going to be the question. The original Gauntlet was far better than Gauntlet 2. I don't remember if I ever actually played Gauntlet 2. Like, I know it exists, but... I was the kid who, from a very early age, I wanted to build an arcade for my own personal computer. Was to, like, build my personal computer into an arcade box. So, like, for as little as I went to the arcade, it's always been part of me. Musical Fake Horde, I am so excited for you! Thank you so much for the introduction. I hope it suits you well. And I know that is a big deal to get to the point where you feel like you've got that available for yourself. So congratulations on the new name. I hope that it feels really good, and I hope that everyone that you have contact with uses it as much as you desire. So, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. And that is some fantastic news. Congratulations, friend. Okay, does that... Am I set now? Are we good? I'm off by a little bit, but I will accept that. Hey! Very nice. Very nice. Is one of my mods available to update that? Or I can, if not. But how about that? How about that? Welcome. Enjoy your diamond as a VIP. It is. It's very nice to be reintroduced to you, Parker. I hope you enjoy. Ugh. That's awesome to hear. I'm so glad. I am so very glad. Okay, well there is my grid. My very awkward grid. Nope. I actually needed that to be even wider than I thought. It's still not... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well there's that, at least. It's because of this like double wide... like setup here. Oh yeah. I mean, I am in something like 100 servers now, so I feel that. Okay, so I want to duplicate this layer. I want to get rid of these layers. I don't even know what that one is, so we're going to get rid of that one. Yeah, I have gotten pretty judicious about the number of servers that I join. And part of that is because I know that there will be a point that I will not be able to participate with servers, you know? Okay, so this one, we're going to grab a color. We're going to grab green. And we're going to do like this. Not like that, though. Come on. Well, and like, for example, some of the servers that I am part of, like, they're reference servers, right? They're related to software that I use or communities that focus on, like, providing information in some way. So they're not going to be servers that I interact with. They're not social servers, you know? So, like, those I can just, like, leave on mute forever, and I only have to go into them when I'm like, hey, I need to figure out how to, program a new feature in Mix It Up Bot or something like that, right? I don't really need to have those yelling at me all the time, right? Okay, so these, we're going to go like this. Doo-doo. These actually line up so nice that it's hard to tell that I've filled the square that I need to fill. You know what? This turned out pretty good. I forgot how much I like this design. I don't know. I think I want this to actually be the proper color. I can go in and I can set hex values. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Alright, we're gonna get you... No. Why is that so dark? Why is that such a dark color? Nah. Hey, I'm proud of you. Good job. Good job. Well, I guess I'm going to change it to a darker tone then. And then we'll just make it lighter from there. Unless we make this navy. All right, what do y'all think? Do we take this? This is a mid-tone blue. Right? This is a mid-tone blue. So my question is, do we do the mid-tone blue, or do we do the navy blue? And then we use the mid-tone blue up here. Or do we use the Animal Crossing colors? Wicked out here going, no, I hate your branding colors. Don't use them. So you like the Animal Crossing colors? Well, it's the same color. The MSV blue and this lowest blue is the same tone. It's the same. Change everything to purple, of course. Well, the black is going to be transparent. What you see as black is going to be transparent. It's just black in the screen capture that I got from... That's the wrong layer! It's just black in the screen capture that I got off the Switch. Because if I turn off this layer entirely, it's just, you know, transparent. It's not bright enough. Either way, I don't know quite what to do about the cyan, because that cyan is going to be very bright. And yet again, I am on the wrong layer. Oh, no. No, I was on the right layer. Yay. Thank goodness. Okay, so there's that option, there's that option. And then we'll do the Color Faithful version. Yeah, you want them to be different than how the original artwork was. Which I follow. Yeah. My mom used to tease me a lot as a kid that I just wanted to dress in a bruise palette. And when I got older and I actually got into stage makeup, I started using a retort because I realized that I was missing several colors if I was going to be dressing in a bruise palette. But the reason that she said that was because I dressed with a lot of black and, you know, royal blue and royal purple and navy, and it was all very dark, cool colors. But I was missing, you know, like yellow and ochre. A whole bunch of other things that would have been necessary. I need a slightly different gray. We're gonna go with a... Yeah, we'll go with a 90 gray. It's a little dark, but I'm okay with it. All right. That's good. I like that. We're going to duplicate again. And we're going to do white. Nope, not like that. So that the white is good. I still don't know what to do about that teal. Why did work have to be all the things today? Because it's Monday. See, Vampy, you say that, and all I can think is that I remember working in a costume shop where the guy frequently worked with the local police department so that he could have good photos for his wound makeup. Not at all what you're talking about, but that's the first thing that comes to my mind. Is being in the business where you talk to people about wound makeup. I don't know about that cyan. That cyan feels too bright. It makes me cringe. Hello, Leah Fireheart! It's so good to see you. How was your Saturnalia yesterday? For anybody who doesn't know, Leah Fireheart had a... Yes, I used to work in a costume and makeup shop and magic shop. They did lots of things there. But yeah, he the main makeup guy had a like portfolio of photos, photo reference for wound makeup. I am gonna try. We're gonna try that. No, see, that looks too dusty now. It's not green enough. I want more cyan, but I also don't want it to try to blind me. I also don't know how much contrast I need for the printer in order for them to be able to tell the difference between the two colors.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Tipsy! Tipsy, thank you very much.
Theti Sai Tiger gifted a tier 1 sub to MS Sugar Crush.
Thank you very much. And that brings us up to $4.98. We are dangerously close to another warhead. Y'all. A slight disagreement with your wireless controller? My goodness. Yeah, we are 2 points. 2 points away from another warhead.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Heck, what's
Praise
happening?
The sub.
Purple Kara! Aw, and Parker got it too. How
Purple Kara
nice.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Musical Fake Court.
I did it on the wrong layer! Gosh darn it. No, you did it! Because that's a tier 1 sub. That puts us at 508. My diligent moderators. Look at my amazing moderators.
A steadfast supporter.
Vampy! Vampy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That also means that you are
MS Sugar
added
Crush gifted a tier 1 sub to Liar
to
Fireheart.
the wall.
Our modest
Miss
fellowship
Sugar Crush,
expands.
you are also added
Praise
to the wall.
The sub.
Thank you very much. So, Vampy.
Vampire Bites gifted a tier 1 sub to Linoki.
A steadfast
It's the
supporter.
$25 tier. Where's the marker? Hello?
Vampire
Miss Sugar
Bites
Crush
gifted
gets a
a tier 1
$5
sub
tier.
to Hexafire 96.
Our
Aww.
modest fellowship
I
expands.
haven't heard that name in a while.
Praise the sub.
Vampire Bites gifted a tier 1 sub to Mullins 1985.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Very nice.
Vampire Bites gifted a tier 1 sub to HVAC.
Wicked!
Unwavering purpose.
Thank you so much for the additional 5 subs. All right, let's get you your $25 tier stuff here. Heck. Beautiful. What did I miss? I missed something. Happy holidays to you, too. Hey. Thank you very much. And yeah, we used to see Spicy Town Hall every once in a while, too. Let me flip back over here real quick, because that is going to put us 563, is that correct? Paint the layer, Churney. Wrong layer! Why do we even have that layer? Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. All right. One for Vampy. And I think I need a new one. I think I need a new bauble. Where's the box? I need one with a hook, though. Amazing. All right, so. Yes. It's beautiful. Love it. Kronk is a good bean. Just doing him best. He is too busy making spinach puffs. This is true. All right, Miss Sugar Crush. There you go. There is your $25 level. And for anybody who's just coming in, if you don't know, I need to update the command now, too. Because we still do need to update the Streamloots card. But we have now surpassed 500 points, which is Churney eats another warhead. So this is one of 2 bonus warheads that you guys get over the week for the Subathon. Thank you all very much for being here. I appreciate you all. Our next one is, Date Night Tier 1. So Date Night is a tiered reward. So the first level, which is coming up next, is we do an evening stream. I get some nice food, we hang out, we chat, we have a nice little date night. Maybe a Q&A type thing, something like that. We get to Tier 2, which is at 1,600 points. I will play a romance game. We're going to play Mask of the Rose, which is by one of my favorite studios. And it is a romance game, and I will play it in the spirit of a romance game, as I so rarely play romance games. And if we get to Tier 3, which is actually one of our stretch goals over this week, if we get to 2,600 points, I will do a dehydrate stream. I will do one of my very rare streams where I will have an alcoholic beverage and we will do some silliness during the date night stream. So thank you guys for kicking off another hype train today. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the fresh new hype train emotes as well. Thank you, Twitch, for actually finally updating those hype train emotes. All right. Before we return to the GGs. The GG eyes are very, very concerning. But it is time for some more of the things. I'm paying no attention to what's going on in the background here. Goodness. It is also coming up to stretch break time. It is battle time, so we're going to do Stream Raiders battle first. More things and stuff and things. Exactly. So get those torches in chat. We will see how we do in this Stream Raiders battle. A loyalty battle. Look at those little churnies. Look at them. I love them. 35 allies on the field. Ulrich and Vampire Bites getting 6 placements each to lead our army against 6 portals. Let's see how we do here.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Vex match, you get a special reward.
Journey Snoop.
You get 2. You are 1 month away. You get 2 NPCs in Pelennor. In 1 month, next month, you will get your 3rd NPC. So I need a name and a profession suitable for a fantasy world times 2. Purple Kara still needs to give me names too. Very nice work, everybody. Excellent job. Let's get these rewards here. I got a new item skin. Sweetest Spitfire, congratulations on the extra gold from that battle. Nice work. We got a gold chest here. So we are 2 battles away from the loyalty boss battle. So keep an eye out for that. I'm getting very snackish. I have also learned that I can dip my pita bread into the cheese and then pick up a piece of like summer sausage or pepperoni. And it's very satisfying. It's such a simple thing. That is the incorrect corner. There we go. That is the correct corner. Bam! All right, y'all. It is almost time for a stretch break, but before we do a stretch break, we're going to do this warhead. So thank you again, all of you, for being here, helping to support. We do a warhead candy every day when we make it to 10 potions, and we make it to $30 over on coffee. So thank you guys very much. So this is a bonus warhead just for the 7-day subathon. So thank you all very much for being here. Appreciate you all. Let's get those emotes ready to go. You guys know the drill. Get those emotes in chat, and you all get to enjoy this very well-earned sour face. I made it! I made it! Oh my gosh. The texture on that one was trying to get me. But we did it. We're here. We survived. We did the things. I totally forgot to turn on my captions today. We're gonna fix that. But for all of you lovely folks out there, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for helping to support throughout this week while we do the Subathon, while we do all of the silliness, and know that I appreciate each and every one of you. That is how you can earn points, because there are lots of different ways to earn points, and there are lots of different rewards that you guys can get as well. So thank you for being here. Thank you for wanting to hang out. Thank you for making it 3 months. 3 months, 3 years in Mountain Shade Village. It's because of you guys that we are here celebrating this holiday for the 3rd time. So thank you guys very much. Unfortunately, there is not a way to gift memberships on the Fourth Wall site, as far as I know. I know that there is... There is only a way to, like, gift Subathon subs here, and then bits and Ko-fi donations. But there's not a way to gift memberships, as far as I know. Because it functions very much like Patreon. Which is part of the reason that you guys get double points for memberships, because memberships are something that you guys get for yourselves. And you can also... Hey!
Our modest fellowship expands.
Sugoi!
Praise the sub.
Thank you so much!
Sugoi87 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fraley17.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
Oh
the
my
sub.
goodness. Hi, Sugoi!
Sugoi87 gifted a tier 1 sub to Matt Coulter.
Our modest
Sugoi,
fellowship
I need a
expands.
name and profession from you
Praise
as well.
the sub.
I need a name and profession from you as well.
Sugoi87 gifted a tier 1 sub to Randy I_M.
Our modest fellowship
That also means that you
expands.
get,
Praise
right off the
sub.
bat, your $25 tags. So let's get you an ornament here.
Sugoi87 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gaming.
Our modest
I'll explain
fellowship
in just a second.
expands. Praise the sub.
I will explain in just a second. Because it's loud.
Sugoi87 gifted a tier 1 sub to just_Ruby.
Okay, so one of the things that I've been trying to catch up on this year is that as a reward for adventurers who have been paying for their own subs for a year or more, you get to name an NPC in the world of Hell and Earth, in the same universe as the Mountain Shade Village setting. Does it need to be a name, or can it be Beetle the Cartographer? That's a name. That's absolutely a name. But in order to create this NPC, I need a name and a profession that would be suitable to a fantasy setting. I need another one. I need a new one. So I need a name and a profession that would be suitable to a fantasy setting, so that I can get you into the thingy. And then it'll be up on the world anvil. And then that character will exist somewhere in the world. Nonsense! Are y'all playing some D&D tonight? Okay, you go up there. Bam. We did it. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I was 100% ready to... Is that the real number? Mods, is that the real number? Oh my god, that's the real number. Y'all, it's almost time to hit 600. We're almost at 600 points. Holy crap. 600 is the date night stream. $600 is the date night stream. So again, in case anybody doesn't know. Yeah, where's Chaotic Nerd Boy to say Senpai noticed me for the date night stream? There it is. Tipsy did it. Amazing. The twin brain. So we have this is how much stuff is worth, by the way. For anybody who's just coming in and you have no idea what's happening. This is how much stuff is worth. So bits are 100 bits equals 1 point. Ko-fi donations, which you can get to from the tips page. Or apparently the tip page. I know how my commands work. Like $5 on Ko-fi would be 5 points. Tier subs are very similar. So a tier 1 sub is 5 points. 2 is 10 points. 3 is 25 points. And then the memberships over on ChourneyAdventures.com, which are replacing my Patreon presence, are double points. So you can get a membership starting at $3 and going all the way up to $100. And you get double points for joining those memberships during this subathon this week. You get similar rewards to the rewards that were offered on Patreon, plus a little bit of extra. And it does help support me in a more stable manner. So it makes it easier for me to continue to be here in Mountain Shade Village with all of you. So there you go. Always, let's see some torches in chat for Sugoi for a rough week ahead. Let's see some heckin' torches. But that's how all of that works out. And then the reward schedule is this right here. I know it's small, especially for those of you who are on mobile. But we are at 600 points, which is the date night tier. And then after that is the cooking stream. And then after that is make a churning gift, which I have no idea what that's going to be. We will see. I think you guys are going to help me decide. But it's going to be a wild time. Yes, I am going to take a stretch break. We are actually going to take a stretch break here. So, for all of you lovely folks out there, first and foremost, thank you for being here. Thank you for spending your time here in this community, making this community what it is. It means a lot that you guys want to continue to support and continue to grow this wonderful community into what it's become. It means a lot for you to spend your time here at all. Thank you further for everybody who has contributed to the subathon, who is helping to unlock new cool stuff for you guys in the coming months, and for everybody who wants to see me continue to be here as the shepherd, if you will, of this community, to steer it in a direction that continues to grow and continues to create wonderful content that I get to share with all of you. So thank you all very much for being here. I am going to run some ads over the break, as I usually do, to help knock off those pre-roll ads for anybody just coming in. So if you don't have a potion next to your name, you're probably going to see some ads over the break. But we do play words on stream over the break. And if you use that mirror link right over there, you can still play even if the ads are running. So, as always, my friends, thank you for being here. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Stand up, stretch, refill your water. Welcome back in, everybody. I hope you had a good stretch break. I hope you enjoyed the words on stream. And we are back for some more of Feast of Longest Night. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all so very much. And Cade is here. Cade, do I have NPCs from you? Do I have 2? Because I know you gave me 1. But I don't remember if you gave me 2. Because it is time. It is time to add. And I need to add the other ones, too. Hello, Echo Hellion! What is going on? Hang on. I will explain in just a second. I need to get you a bauble so that it can have the $5 tag on it. Thank you very much for your $5 donation to the Subathon. Did we get over 600 yet? Is it time? We are like just under, maybe? Oh no. No, we did the thing. We did the thing. We are so close. Hang on. Why are we at decimals again? Is math happening? Hey mods, is math happening right now? Is that what's happening? Because we've had 300 bonus bits from Twitch. There should be 300 bonus round bits from Twitch. Because there were 75 added twice and then 150. Separately. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. I love you so much. You guys are amazing. Cade! Cade Crash, here is your ornament to be added to the garland. Thank you very much for the resub. And then, because you have been here for 29 months, that means that you get 2. I'm still on my stretch break. I'm not going to stop you drinking coffee on your stretch break. Absolutely not. Coffee is integral to life, man. Integral. Alright, so, I still have not finished a sentence. In this entire time. So we're gonna go over here really quickly. And we are going to add in perfect. Thank you. It looks like it's correct. It looks like the overlay is currently correct. We are sitting at just 2 points shy of 600, which is our next unlock. You are a genius. It's true. It's true. So, to better explain what I was talking about before, this is the Mountain Shade Village wiki that is available on also that website, this website, World Anvil, and you can read more about Feast of Longest Night at that website if you so choose. But what we are doing here is that for every adventurer who's been grabbing their own potions every month, once you hit a year, you get an NPC in the world. And you get to name it and give it a profession. And then I get to place it somewhere and do whatever with it. So you have 26 months as an adventurer in the community. So that means you get 2. Because I'm catching up. Because this is something that I've been wanting to do for a really long time. And I just haven't been able to up until this point. Now, Cade, I think you've got 1. Yeah, you've got 1. But we don't have 1 for your 12 month. So if you don't have a name and profession like off the bat, then yeah, that's what you chose, Cade. So what I am going to do here is search really quickly to make sure that we don't already have another one for you. Yeah. Yeah, you named the last one, Cade. I said, I need a name and a profession from you, and you said, Cade, shit disturber. You named it that. You chose this. But yes, we will do your 12 month as well. So let me get the tags in here. This will be your 1 year. Percival Tinklebottom. Amazing. And what is Percival's profession? I don't know if Vexbatch is still around, but they can give me stuff too. No, you gotta give me a different one. As entertaining as that might be. Yeah, I know Vex has been very busy of late, so I assume that they've gone off to lurk. I'm getting hungry already. All right. Some sort of tinker-esque handsy fella. Okay. Bam. There it is. It's official. Gosh darn it. Goes why?
To the pungeon with you.
Dang it. Dang it, Goose. I forgot that was one of your favorite jokes. 26 allies led across the battlefield by vampire bites with 6 out of 6 placements. Very nice work. Let's see some torches in chat for our battle. And see how we do. Oh, we got one of those tanks again. There we go. Very nice. Only down half numbers. Well done, everybody. Excellent placement choices. Musketeer Scrolls in gold going out to Candy Coated Reality and Mother of Solace for this one. Nice work. And let's see what we got here. Did I finish that quest? Yes, I did. Amazing. So my Winter Wonderland quest is complete. And now I just have to win a total of 20 campaign battles for my next one. Because the other one is going to be a longer term one. It's the get all of your units to level 30 quest. So that's going to take a bit. Who do I want to level now? Let's get my Orc Slayer on the field here. Why not? Why not? All right, we're going to get all set up here over on the upper left. Get the vibe zone in place. There's our 8x8 square. Perfection. Perfect. All right, with that, my friends, what are we doing? We have more art to do. That's what we got to do. So I'm going to finish up with these guys. So, Kate, I have both of yours. Purple Kara, I have NPCs for you that don't have names. So if you're out there listening and you have names and professions that you would like to add. Leech Prisms, I have already. These just need to be edited. That made your morning? Excellent. I'm so glad. I am so very glad. All right. There we go. Perfect. So there is that. We still have to do the stream loots cards, so be thinking stream loots. Because we're going to be doing a custom card here as well, because that got unlocked earlier. But I still have to finish the art that you guys unlocked. And that is very close to being done. It can be visual or a sound, or it can be stuff like I have to put my hands up. Like it can be streamer tricks too. So that's an option too. Where did paint go? There we go. Okay. So we're not feeling the dark navy, right? We're like in the mid-tone blue. More than the dark navy. So that's the dark. This is mid-tone. Dark. Mid-tone. The Dark Navy is my favorite evil League of Fantasy military. Gosh darn it. Is more of the moody and less of the cheer, yeah. See, that's the problem, is that my own personal aesthetic, see, this stabs my eyes. That's the original, like, Animal Crossing colors, and it stabs my eyes. I don't like it. 0 out of 10. vaguely pirate themed and all named after shades of blue. Gosh darn it. You like the Navy? I like the Navy too, but I also recognize that I like the Navy because it... Oh no! Oh no. Did y'all see what happened? I went to delete this top layer. Wrong layer! At some point, I filled the lines on this layer with one of the medium blues. Could have gone worse, honestly. Could have gone worse. But I didn't realize it until just now. I can't control Z. It's so long ago. I can't. Okay. Good. Excellent. Perfect. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to merge down. Merge down. Merge down. Merge down. We're gonna hide that. This is actually useful for one reason. And it's that I can go in here around each corner and very clearly see each of these connection points. Putting the Mountain Shade Village into Mountain Shade Productions? I'm very confused. Oh, Microsoft Paint. MS Paint. Yes. Correct. That was not what I wanted. Go back. So what I would really like to be able to do here, and I'm not sure if this is something that I can do, but I would really like to be able to just remove the grid altogether. And, like, just to have that little bit of open space. But I don't know if it'll let me. I don't know if there's a way to do that. Does anybody know? Yeah, you'll have to wait just a little bit longer to redeem Village Well. It's been paused all morning, though, to be fair. Good on you for trying, though. Does paint have a magic wand tool? I honestly don't know at this point. It seems like it could be a possibility now that they've updated it, right? Rectangle selection, freeform selection, select all, invert selection, transparent selection. I don't know what I just did. This is image. I done fucked it up is what I did. It looks like there is not a magic wand tool. However, that does give me an idea. So we're going to duplicate this layer. We are going to color select this blue. We're going to fill all of that blue on a separate layer. Then we're going to drop these. Then we are going to fill. I need something wacky here. I need something. There we go. Okay, so we are going to select all, transparent selection, copy, new layer, paste. Ha! I am a genius. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. My earballs. Rip. Rip headphone users. I am a smarty. I am a smarty pants. I am a smarty pants. He. Okay, what do I have? What do I have visible right here? Almost nothing. Amazing. Which means that this blue This one can go away. This one can go away. This one can go away. Okay, so next question. Do we keep the gray delineation grid? Or do we make it just the little transparent blocks? So we've got with the grid, without the grid. And to a certain extent, this is kind of going to be a graphics thing. Because I don't want the grid like way out here in the corners. We like it without the grid? Okay. I dig it too. I'm here for it. It is slightly off center, which is problematic. So I think what I'm going to do here is we are going to zoom in and I'm going to bring this down with just a little bit of extra leeway on the outside. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So like if the lines are that narrow, you're likely still going to get some bleed over. But I'm also not sure that I know a good way to fix that. Without having to completely redo the artwork. And we have already spent way more time on this than I meant to. This was supposed to be just a cute little... Just a cute little silly thing, and then it turned into, like, all this. I think it looks pretty good as a graphic, too. So, as a reminder, this art oh, shoot. Hang on. I want it to have... do I need it to have layers at this point? I don't really need it to have layers at this point, right? I can just save the... But this art might become merch. So if we get to 1,200 points, I think? Right? Yeah, 1,200 points. If we get to 1,200 points, this design will go on merch in the merch shop. And you guys will be able to purchase merch with this on it. I wrecked it. Y'all, I saved it as a bitmap. Y'all. I ruined it. Who can tell me why that ruined it? Who knows? It still does not support transparency. Correct. And the worst part is that I can't fill with a transparent color still. Yeah, I can save it as something else, but I have to go in and fix this first. Actually, can I go back far enough to... Hang on. Because I think... Yeah, not quite. Though, honestly, it might be faster to duplicate. Merge down. That's going to be less steps in the long run. Yeah, it's the most noxious screen. When I was in college, before I had access to all of these amazing tools that are out here now, I used to do a lot of art in MS Paint. And in order to make sure that I could see what I had colored and what I hadn't, I would use a lot of those really, really bright options. Okay, PNG should give me transparency, right? There we go. Okay, let's double check that in the downloads folder. Hey, there we go. Amazing. Perfection. So, with that... Doing all right? Not only did I make my first pixel art in Adobe Photoshop, but I also made my first light plot in it too. That's amazing. I was not making fun of you. That doesn't make it not funny. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. I imagine not. I imagine that would be horrid. Sounds horrible. Okie dokie. So... with that being said, paint can go away. And we want this guy back up. Perfect. So, let's see. We are 2 points away from the Detnat Stream. I don't know why I'm trying to do this the hard way. I mean, I do know, but it's a silly choice. So, there's our point values again. Should anyone be curious. Ugh. You get double points for getting yourself a membership over on ChurneyAdventures.com, which is my replacement for my Patreon presence.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Goosetown's like, I heard date night stream. I push the button. I push button. Goose, thank you very much for pushing the button. Thank you for pushing all the buttons today. Because Goosetown very graciously agreed to come on as a moderator for just this week. I have been poking at Goosetown for quite a long time to say, Goosetown, you would be an amazing moderator. Can I convince you? I think it helps that I said, will you do it for only this week? Yes, Goosetown came back to streaming this week, too, after a very long hiatus. So, if y'all don't already do the things... Okay, so I will answer that question in just a second here, Dove. Don't let me run away entirely from it. But if you all are not already following Goosetown, you should. Goosetown has been a very, very long-running neighbor of Mountain Shade Village. I loved it as soon as I got there, and I continue to love it all these years later. And y'all deserve to love it too. So go give some love over at Goosetown. In fact, I will even do the big shout out for Goosetown. Truly sister cities. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, to answer your question, Dove, will Patreon automatically stop because you're switching to Fourth Wall? Kind of. I will be releasing some exclusive content over to Patreon that will not be present over on Fourth Wall to act as a thank you to everybody who has been supporting over on Patreon for the last 2 years. But I will be turning off the channel access at the end of the month. Now, one of the things that I want to add to that as a caveat is, were I to ever return to Patreon, if you are still subscribed to the channel in some way, I cannot 100% guarantee that it won't auto-sub you if I turn it back on. Autumn Aesthetic, oh my gosh, hi! Welcome back in, friend. It's good to see you in chat. How have you been? So, that is my caveat there. I do not know how the platform works well enough to say, once I fully close down shop, that you won't ever get charged if I decide to switch back to Patreon sometime in the future. So I encourage you, if you haven't already, you should not get charged in January because I have already turned off charging for January. But once January turns, I encourage you to remove your subscription manually in Patreon to make sure that you don't get charged should I turn it back on for some reason, if we switch from Fourth Wall back to Patreon at some point. So that's the long answer. The shorter answer is no, you shouldn't, because I already took care of that part. But the long answer is, if for some reason we end up going back to the platform, there's a possibility that it will auto charge you if you still have a sub for the thing. Yeah, I know that I know a lot of people run into that experience around this time of year, Autumn. But hopefully it was worth it. Hopefully it was a good time. And I'm glad that you're here to enjoy Feast of Longest Night with us. Whether you have budget remaining for the end of the year or not. It's still good to see you in chat. Ah, yes. Yes. But yeah, it shouldn't charge you for January because I've already turned that off. And I don't know in terms of the back end how it will terminate your membership. If you're following the Patreon, it shouldn't change that. Like, you should still be able to follow the Patreon and get updates for that. Yeah, I didn't mention it on him. It's not a big deal. Like, yes, I am running a subathon. There's stuff going on, but like, not everybody can, you know? That's not the point. The point is, I'm glad that you're here because we haven't seen you in a while, and it's nice to have a chance to, like, talk to you about life and stuff. You know? Like, just because I am raising my salary right now doesn't mean that I don't want to talk to you because you've been a part of the community. Like, you know, that's the way sometimes. We have folks who don't earn a regular wage who are part of the community. Like, it's not all about that. Yes, let's see some torches in chat. It is time for Stream Raiders. Let's get this rolling here and see how we do. So let's see those heckin' torches in stream. Vampire Bites yet again at the front of the battle here with 6 out of 6 placements, leading 21 allies in the field. Let's hack and go! Let's do it. Gonna have some more of this cheese. You know, this is a very simple little feast layout that I made for myself, but it's darn good. I think part of it is how quickly you place your first placement. Part of it is how quickly you can place your first unit. Because you have to place them 5 minutes apart. Right? Heck. That drop in 10 placements made a huge difference. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. And you get it sometimes. You get it sometimes. All right. Oh, I don't like this map. Gosh darn it. Okay. We're going to do my War Beast right up there. And then... yeah, so we're going to do 4, 4, and then 6x4. That's like the best placement that we can get to get the most vibe zone placements in one place is to go right there, like awkwardly in the middle. But it works. It's better than nothing. All right, so question being... what am I missing here for the reward schedule? So we are about to unlock Date Night. We're 2 points away from the Date Night Tier 1. We've already done the bonus Warhead. We've already done the Churney Draws Art. The holiday dress socials is going to be an off-screen thing that I do in between. Oh, wait, yeah. Did that get updated? Goostown. Goostown, you thought. You thought you could just, like, sneak around here. Yeah, absolutely it does. Prime absolutely counts. Just because the money doesn't come out of your pocket doesn't mean it doesn't pay me. So yeah, Prime absolutely counts. So that gets us to 603. No. It is a full thing. Heck yeah. Excellent. So, Date Night Tier 1 is unlocked. Let me update the bot. Get that going. And then 700 is, ooh, the cooking stream. I wonder what we'll make for the cooking stream. So there we go. Cool. So we got date night to get on the calendar here as well, which will be fun. It's been a while. It's been a long while since we had a late night stream. So that'll be fun. All right. This is not what I wanted. That was the incorrect pen to choose in that moment. I chose poorly. I hope it goes well, Autumn. All right, let's see. So we've got Goose Goose Duck on the Discord to be scheduled. We have the holiday socials. We have Streamloots card. We're gonna do the Streamloots card. Date, night, tier 1. There we go. So that's where we're at now. There's my little brain moment for later. And now it's time to do Streamloots. So, Streamloots, for anybody who's just coming in, we were talking about this earlier, but for anybody who is just coming in, Streamloots is a service similar to the service that we used to use called Dixper, where you get bonuses for being a sub and you get bonuses that you can purchase for creating chaos on stream. Right? So there's a lot of different stuff that you can do, but you can do all of this kind of stuff. And here, hang on just a second. We're going to do... Let me hide this really quickly for a second here. Because I need to check something really quickly. Because I want to be able to show this off for you guys. You missed the hat redeem? I missed the hat redeem too. It's been a while since we've been able to do the hat redeem. Part of that is because I need to... Yeah. OBS browser source. Hello. I need to update a bunch of things. And one of the things with the hat redeem is that I didn't have a place to put my hats that was nearby anymore. So I need to do something about that. But that's a good one. That can actually be an option for the card, if you guys want. Hat redeem could be an option. Okay. Now I can unhide my thing. So we need to add hat rack to the throne wish list. Kind of. Kind of it's a hat rack problem and kind of it's a, like, wingspan problem. because there are only so many things that I can reach from here. And so we've got to figure out where the hat collection can go in the new setup. And like this, we need to add a grabby claw. Yeah. This is a window behind me. This is a freestanding curtain. So like trying to figure out where the hats are going to go is a challenge. So, here's a little look at what we've got. So, like, we've got basic sounds. Where do I need to... Do I need to go from my collections? Is that the thing? An over-the-door pocket shoe rack is super handy. The door in my room is way over there. Test card. There we go. I know how to use this. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want that one. Thanks, Autumn. You can place them every 5 minutes. So there'll be a little chime that'll tell you to place units, if you so choose. You can place them up to every 5 minutes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where's my... We do have an Animal Crossing one. Stardew Valley. So we've got add commands, draw something, record a short video, choose who to raid, add a role in Discord, video reaction, start a prediction, alerts. Lots of silliness. Like, I love the variety of stuff that's available. Here's the Polia stuff. So a lot of these are streamer stunts, right? A lot of these are do this thing in your game, or change the way you're playing the game, or all of that kind of stuff. So like, I can't harvest my garden for a full day in-game. I have to repaint my house with new house textures. I have to go flirt with my crush. I have to go find a mushroom and pick it and collect it. I have to go catch a bug. So, like, that kind of stuff is available. We also have... I want to manage collection. There we go. So, like, there's this one. Greetings to you! This gets the streamer to greet you. Hooray. This is an applause sound, which is supposed to play an applause sound. As you can see, this is not fully set up right now. But it plays a sound effect, and then it'll show up on stream when it goes off. Right? I can play the Discord sound, which would freak me out a lot because all of my audio is separated. Hands up for 10 seconds. So I'm playing a game, and then somebody plays that card, and I have to have my hands, like, up in camera, not on my keyboard, for 10 seconds. Reads your loots cards like tarot cards. Amazing. I love it. So that gives you an idea of, like, all the things. There's a cancel last card played. There's a bunch of different things that are available in engine in order to create cards. Yay. So we're gonna do a new category here. Form contains validation errors. Why? Variety. Sure. You have to have talk to your crush because we got to keep you accountable for your social interactions in game. Yeah, no, it's a Polia one. It's a Polia one. So that's specific to playing Polia. All right, so we're going to create a card. And we'll pick the rarity here depending on what you guys choose. Common, rare, epic, or legendary. Cooldown. We like to have cooldown in place so that stuff doesn't just stack. Name of the card, description of what the card does. Card type, we have regular card, fragmented card, or limited card. Regular card is probably what we're looking at here.
Things and stuff, stuff and things. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. All right.
Advanced setup, additional instruction for the user, optional. Auto-correct or auto-completed. By enabling this option, this card will be tagged as completed automatically when played. We don't want that. Because we want it to be something that, like, if it's going to be something that I have to go do, then I need to be able to actually do the activity before it marks itself complete. This is obtainable by opening packs. Normal rarity crafter. Craftability is fine. Yes, use the alert image, alert message. We'll keep the default sound for now, unless you guys have a specific thought on sound. So, do we have any other ideas aside from reinstating the hat redeem? Or is the hat redeem where it's at? Where I wear a hat for a certain amount of time. I mean, can you do work from bed? That's always my goal. Because I definitely did work from bed this morning. I stayed in bed for an extra half hour working. Because it was an option. Hats is where it's at? Okay. Hats is where it's at. So it shall be. Okay. Recommended size. 261 by 394. Who chose that aspect ratio? Who said that that was appropriate for anything? $3.94. Do. Now I have to figure out where I can find... There we go. Do I have a picture of myself in a hat? The aspect ratio is a standard playing card shape? Okay. Like, that's something, but also it's horrible. Just because the aspect ratio makes sense doesn't mean it's not also horrible. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We'll miss you! Have a good lurk. Okay, why? All right, I'll take that, I guess. I suppose it would make sense for me to let you guys see Canva while I'm working on this.
A gem of a gift from Chaotic
Heck.
Nerd Boy.
Chaotic Nerd Boy, thank you very much. Happy Feast of Longest Night to you as well. Thank you very much for the $20 over on Ko-fi. I appreciate it. Very, very much. Thank you so much for your amazing continued support. No, it's for Palia. It's for Palia. So I have to then go track down whomever I'm romancing. Okay. Is that... not quite. Not quite. I don't know. I like this off-center. I don't know how I feel about the... Also not this image. Do I have any images of me in a hat already uploaded? Because that would be very convenient if I did. I don't know that... I feel like I have my headset on so much of the time these days that I don't have any pictures of me in a hat anymore. Black Cat, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I have this one.
A generous bestowal.
You want new hype emotes? Nerd Boy says, only hype emotes. Again! But yes, no need to apologize. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You are here. It means a lot that you are here. And I am glad that you are here. So thank you for being here. All right. That's better. I like that better. I do need this guy, though. And I need it to be cropped differently. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Y'all trying to kick off a hype train? You need one more. One more. Okay, so I've got my hat time. And we'll get that downloaded. And then we will go back to the Streamloots page. Upload file. I mean, you already did help. So you can't help again, but you already did do the thing. Okay. So, add integration. We'll do a chatbot message. What am I missing here? Okay. What was it? Was it 5 minutes? Might I suggest an outline around the text? Yes. So it's funny though that you suggest an outline around the text, because I remember being scolded for using an outline around the text at one point. So I think it's very funny. You're like, so, can I interest you in an outline? Not this time. You've got all week, nerd boy. So, you've got all week. That's not what I wanted. Upload file. These apricots are really good. Okay, I did the outline. Did it not save? No. A mood, though. Corporate is silly. Oh my gosh, I definitely missed our last stretch break. No one reminded me. No one said. Yeah, we were supposed to take a stretch break like 20 minutes ago. And I missed it. I didn't say you. There we go. I think it was 5 minutes. I think it was 5 minutes. I love how y'all are like, don't accuse me. Thank you. I like it too. That's the one hat that I have that's within arm's reach right now. Okay. I think that is correct. This form contains validation errors. Please fix them before submitting the form. Okay. Is it? No. No. Still not correct? Okay. Oh, these... I forgot the top of the form. Good. Excellent. We love that. So this actually needs to go here. We are going to add... the timer so that I've got... We'll see how that works. We'll see if adding the automated timer works. Okay. There we go. So that is what we're looking at. At some point here in the future, y'all are going to be able to use stream loots here on stream and get to do more of the chaos that you guys loved when we had Dixper crates available. So, there you go. There's a little overview of what that does and what it's for and all that good stuff. Streamloots is a reward system. We used to use Dixper, which is a competitor product, and for some reason the engine just doesn't run on my computer anymore. But it's a way for you guys to do stuff on stream or to the game that I'm playing, usually to make it more chaotic for myself, so that you guys can enjoy all of that kind of stuff. So... let me double check our reward tier here. I believe that the command is still correct. Yes. It is. So we are past 600. Our next reward is going to be at 700 points, which is the cooking stream. After that is the Make a Journey GIF. And then after that is one that I'm really looking forward to, which is You Awaken in a Strange Place, as a game night on the Discord. So it's a quick learn, quick play, role-playing game that's super cool. So I'm very excited for that. And then at 1,000, I will do a closet cosplay stream. We will do a full stream with me pulling together some kind of cosplay from my closet. We'll see how it goes. But it is time for Stream Raiders again, my friends. And then I think it is going to be time for a stretch break, because I need to get up and move. Congratulations to Madness Candy Coated Reality for 5 out of 6 placements, getting the most placements out of everybody on the field. 32 allies being led into battle. Let's see how we do, and let's see those torches in chat. I see you already starting. But I do honestly think that you guys might be able to make it through into the stretch goals by the end of the week. It's quite possible. It's quite possible. But it's up to you guys. We got 7 days. We got tons of stuff planned and possible this week. And we still haven't even gotten to the thing that I planned for today, for our first day of Feast of Longest Night, for the threshold chalking. Yay! Which I was very excited for. Because I was like, oh, that's an awesome idea. Let's do that. And then, like, I forgot. Because everything else happened. We've got Centurion Scrolls and 2 stacks of gold going out to Candy Coated Reality, Autumn Aesthetic, and Cade Crash for that battle. Nice work, everybody. And we've got another loyalty chest coming up for this battle here next. So if you already have some of the Journey Adventures cosmetics, don't forget to apply them to your units before you place them. You don't have to buy them to play. You don't need any of the cosmetics in order to play the game. But if you do already possess them, you will get more loyalty points by having them equipped than you do without. So if you've got them already, this is your reminder to get those equipped so that you can get those extra points that you absolutely deserve as a supporter of the channel. Journey Paladin, Journey Vampire. We have so many little journeys now. Here, I'll go to the store here in just a second and show off all of the different little journeys that we have now. Because we got a bunch. We got a bunch, y'all. Buy a bottle of hoisin sauce. I would definitely buy the pumpkin, though. I would buy the can of pumpkin. Because I would. And if you all are not on TikTok and you are not on that side of TikTok, be thankful, because that's a ridiculous side of TikTok to be on. However, here you go. However, one of my favorites though, somebody like set up with her husband. Like, okay, so it's pasta night and I need stuff for pasta, but I didn't put pasta on the list. Would you buy the pasta? And he's like, no. And she's like, okay, but why? He's like, wait, and goes to the cabinet and gets out like 4 trips of pasta. And he's like, that's why. That's why I wouldn't buy more pasta. And I was like, it makes a huge difference when you know what's in the cabinet. Yeah, it's the opposite of canned pumpkin guy. When you know what's in the cabinet and you say, I am making a choice to not get the thing that I know is going to be an integral, that I know is going to be an integral ingredient for this thing. Okay, so here. I will go back and give context. I wasn't going to tell this whole story, but hi, Arden. Don't forget to grab your torch if you haven't already. Okay, so here's the story. Here's the lowdown for everybody who doesn't know this story from TikTok recently. The wife in this story is going to make pumpkin bars and gives the husband a grocery list. All right. This story is being told by said husband, who opens the TikTok with, all right, guys, you want to know what it's like to be married? This is what it's like to be married. And proceeds to recount this story of how he goes to the grocery store, notices that a can of pumpkin is not on the list for the pumpkin bars, calls his wife, who does not answer the phone, and leaves the grocery store without said canned pumpkin. At which point, wife returns to the phone, returns his phone call, and says, "Hi, we don't have any pumpkin. Would you please pick some up along with the list that I gave you? I just realized it's not on the list." He refuses to go back to the store because he's already left the store. He had 2 opportunities already before she realized it was a problem to just get the thing that he knew was integral to the recipe. But he elected not to do that. And he decided that he was going to teach his wife a lesson by making her go back out to get the pumpkin because he was already on the way home. This brought up the wonderful internet discussion of Schrodinger's douchebag, which, if you haven't heard that wonderful turn of phrase, is the person who doesn't know, who you are not sure if it is in earnest or a joke until they are observed and put into pressure to actually be accountable for the things that they said. So that's Pumpkin Guy. So my favorite was watching this response to this, because a whole bunch of wives, of course, in response to this story going viral, sat down with their partners, and it wasn't entirely wives, but it was pretty heavily wives of straight men, sat down with their partner, and they were like, would you do this? And that one that I ran across was my favorite, because it was because most of the guys that ended up, at least in my sphere, were like, yeah, I would just get it. Like, if I knew we were going to do nachos that night and you didn't put chips on it, we're going to eat the chips anyway. So if I buy extra chips, oh no. But that one guy who's like, no, I'm not going to buy pasta for spaghetti night because we have a cabinet full of pasta. We don't need more pasta. It's amazing. Yeah. Well, and there was a great review of dudes like it was just a joke. It was satire. Going, it wasn't satire because it wasn't effective. It wasn't humorous, and it wasn't hyperbolic. So, in no way was it satire. But, point being, the things that have come out of it since then have been very entertaining. And I freaking loved the, yeah, I'm done with Pumpkin Guy. Pumpkin Guy can just live over there in anonymity and squalor and have no one pay him any mind. But I loved the husbands who were like, no, I'm not going to get that extra thing because I know that we have it in the cabinet and I don't have to worry about it. I know the things that are in the cabinet. I also carry that mental load within the home. You know? Because so often that work of knowing what is in inventory in the home, being responsible for making the grocery list, being able to disseminate that information is delegated exclusively to the wife. Right? So to see the number of men who have been showcased in response to this, really short-sighted behavior, who are capable, observant, and take on that responsibility as an equal member of the home is huge. So I love it when good observations come out of somebody else's back-assward attempt at humor, because it showcases really good people out there in the world. And we love that. We need more people like that. And we need more people who are deserving of the praise. Right? So good on you to all of those amazing partners out there who take on that burden of joint living and treat it as an equal task, because you deserve it. You deserve to have somebody in your life who bears that with equal importance. So, good job to everybody out there who treats an equal living situation as an equal living situation. We're proud of them. So, with that little soapbox off to one side, also, Goosetown, I just did the math. I need an NPC from you as well to go into the archive. So I need a name and a profession from you. Coming up. Did the 200 bits, did the 100 bits from Tipsy and Chaotic Nerd Boy already end up in the grid? I'm getting so lost in the sauce now. This is why my mods make my life possible. Like, yes, you guys who support the stream make it possible for me to get through a subathon. Thank you, Goose. The mods make it possible for a subathon to happen. So, let me see some heckin' mod love out there in chat, because my mods are amazing. They really do make the world go around, and I appreciate them all greatly. And, spoilers. We're going to be opening up applications here very soon for some more folks on the admin team. So, with all of that being said, we are well past due for some stretch break. So, we're going to take a 10-minute stretch break. I'm going to run some ads like we always do. If you don't have a potion next to your name, you will probably see some ads unless Twitch is being weird again. So, please grab that link. You can continue to play Words on Stream with us during the break while I am away. Kosh can be either a noun or a verb. The verb being to utilize said noun. A piece of metal covered by leather with a flexible handle used for hitting people. Shaped like a stick. It sounds almost backwards from like a blackjack that has a solid handle and a flexible item, like it sounds like it's an inverted blackjack. I wanna see a picture, because now I'm curious. When I search Kosh, the next thing that I see is a blackjack. So, like, yes, basically. No, I don't want the mathematical part. It's like halfway between a blackjack and a flail. It's very odd. Interesting, though. I'm intrigued. People do weird stuff. People create weird things. The stick is inefficient. I need something that is less like a stick, but still a stick. Alright, so... Come on, brain. Brain, do the brain things. Let's see, where are we?
Brain.
I saw that you weren't going to send somebody to the Pungeon, and then I went back and read it, and I hurt myself. For anybody who is just coming in, hello, welcome. Welcome back to Mountain Shade Village. If you haven't already, please collect your torch for the day in the channel points, and get yourself that extra reward. We are doing a subathon all week long. And we have a whole bunch of rewards that you guys can enjoy. In fact, I can get this out of the way. Make it a little bit bigger for you. As a review, there are individual rewards as well as group rewards that you guys can unlock utilizing your donations. So individual rewards, if you donate 5 or more subs over the course of the week, you will get your name featured down in the panels underneath the stream. If you donate 50 or more subs, you will get a dedicated page in the Big Book of Everything, in my big Mountain Shade Village, Mountain Shade Productions scrapbook of memories. If you are one of the top 3 donators over the course of the week, you will get a custom Discord role, and you will get a specially written TTRPG reward just for you. If you are the top donator over the entire week, you will get a unique handmade craft just by me sent to you. And in order to win that reward, you will need to provide me with your mailing address. It doesn't have to be your personal location address, but it does have to be a mailing address so that I can send you the physical item, which I sometimes think would be common sense that would have to be revealed to somebody in order to receive a physical object. Yet, sometimes it is not. So, there you go. Group rewards, we have currently unlocked through level 600. We have unlocked the date night stream. Our next reward that we can unlock is the cooking stream, and we are already a quarter of the way there. Then we have make a Churney GIF. We have some Churney GIFs that we use as stickers in the Discord, and I can make another Churney GIF for you guys to enjoy. One of them actually pops up when you donate on Ko-fi. One of the gifts that we've had in the community for a while pops up when you guys do a Ko-fi donation, so you can see it there. But we'll make a brand new one. We haven't made a new one in a really long time, so that'll be one of the things that we'll do. We'll talk about what we want to make it emote, if you will. We've also have You Awaken in a Strange Place, which is a quick learn, quick play TTRPG, and we'll be running that in the Discord sometime over the next couple of months. Closet cosplay stream. Once we make it to 1,000 points, we will do a closet cosplay stream, and I will do an entire stream in some cosplay outfit that I devise from the stuff in my closet. We also have Golf with Friends, which was a very long-running, popular game that we got to play together. I know many of you really enjoy Golf with Friends. Also, for those of you who didn't see it before, the scuffed art that I made before, which is based off of the art design that we put up in sorry. I saw what Vampy posted, and they released a map set to Humble Bundle earlier today, and I tried to link to it, and that link wasn't live yet. Alchemy apparently got a little overzealous with it and released the information before it was actually available. But I actually have a Humble Bundle partner link that I can give you guys to get to that maps bundle, because it's some really gorgeous art that's available, and it's real pretty to see, and they made it so that it is directly connected with Alchemy, which is an absolutely gorgeous setup. But what was I saying before? We were talking about rewards. We have a ton of amazing rewards that are available, and they have a ton of stuff that's posted right now for a bunch of cool stuff for the holiday, which is fantastic. But I want to make sure that you guys can see the cool maps that got
Our
put out.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Heck!
sun.
Oh my gosh! Good Birth, hello! Welcome in! It feels like it's been such a long time
Goodworth
since we
gifted
saw
a tier
you.
1 sub to Mred Games.
Thank you so
Our
much
modest fellowship
for
expands.
that wonderful generosity. It
Praise
means
the
a
sun.
lot that you want to continue to support the channel. How have you been? It feels like forever.
Goodworth gifted a tier 1 sub to Autumn Aesthetic.
How are
Our
you?
modest fellowship expands.
You pulled Mr.
Praise the
ADHD out of lurking. How are you, friend? It's good to see you.
Goodworth gifted a tier 1 sub to Tomchk.
Wow. I could have done better with that. Sorry, I'm trying to do too many things at once, and my poor brain is just not doing it.
Unwavering purpose.
Heck!
Generously stole.
Y'all. And Cade got some extra bonus bits from Twitch.
A kind gesture.
As well. Heck. Thank you very much for the hype
Twitch
train.
gave X 30 gems in tribute. We added 30 bits to Cade Crash's cheer.
So there you go. If you donate 300 or more bits, Twitch will add a bonus onto the cheer. So thank you very much. Cade for the 300 bits. Thank you, Good Birth, for the 3 subs, which is actually going to get you 1 and 2 tags for your ornament to go up behind me as well. And Goosetown, do I need to bump somebody up on tags yet? Or is everybody good? Chaotic Nerd Boy might need more tags at this point. I think. Which means I now have to find Nerd Boy's ornament on the wall. Good Birth. Thank you so much for those 3 gifted subs, and going out to some lovely folks as well. Chaotic Nerd Boy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Cade Crash, thank you for those 300 bits. Tipsy Tiger, thank you for the 100 bits. And it's almost jarring to say that Twitch has introduced new hype train emotes with this hype train. Or with this season. So, for all of you folks out there partaking in the hype train, enjoy your new emotes when the hype train completes. Because that's exciting. It feels like we haven't had new hype emotes in the longest time. So I'm very excited that we get some new hype emotes now. Because that's fantastic. Kofi's like, did you know I'm still here? I know y'all are having a great time, but did you know I'm still here? Alright, there you go, Good Birth. Your $10 threshold, you get your next tag. At 25. And you are up on the wall. Decimals, I know. I know. It's okay, though. It's alright. That's why it automatically works, you know? That's why we have a calculator. Because otherwise it's rude. Otherwise it's rude. But for anybody... Everyone send cuddles to Goosetown if they consent. Yes, as a coping mechanism for the decimals. At least it's the funny number. This is true. It is the funny haha number. Good job, everybody. If it weren't for Twitch, it would evenly be the funny haha number, which is hysterical. It's helping me cope with math. Yeah. Yep. This is true. Man. Humble Bundle has some really cool stuff that's out right now. And they have a 46 item pack for learning Python. I wanted to learn Python like 10 years ago. We have wanted this blanket for so long and are using holiday gift money to get it. Nerd Boy, I hope you love that blanket. I got myself, well, I didn't get it. I had to buy it, but it was given to me through Throne. So I freaking love the blanket that I got. It's so good. You guys got the reindeer pattern. Very nice. Very, very nice. I hope it's fantastic. I hope you love it. because I love mine. It's so soft and cozy. It's freaking amazing. Thank you very much for the 49% level 3 hype train. 8 subs, 430 bits. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. You want a blankie too? Well, you got to put it up on your throne. Obviously. Also, I love that you got the deer style blanket, and you also got the deer style throw pillow. So now they match, and I love this for you. I love this for you. All right, y'all. Also, that's what I should do. Did I post that to like Twitter or something? The actual reward schedule? Or did I post it on Patreon? I may have posted it on the Patreon. I don't remember. Y'all, I needed to not look at Humble Bundle today. I want all of the stuff that's available on Humble Bundle today. This is not... I can't cope. I cannot cope. Candy Coated Reality getting in there with 6 placements. See, I knew you could do it. Leading the way for our 27 allies on the field. I could have sworn that I put it up on socials somewhere. Flippin' finally! Yeah, you got it. You did it. It takes effort, but you got it. Do-do-do. Also, while I am thinking about it, for anybody who is over on the membership page, if you have already gotten a membership, please make sure that you have connected your Discord on the Fourth Wall website. Because you guys do get Discord benefits for being a member in the same way that you got Discord benefits for being a Patreon member as well. So make sure that you get Discord set up over on Fourth Wall so that you guys have access to your stuff. We've got a stack of Musketeer Scrolls and Centurion Scrolls going out to Autumn Aesthetic and Arcade Guy. Congratulations to both of you on those additional rewards. Okay, let's see. We got a token chest, loyalty skin chest, and boss battle chest. They're all in line, though. So nothing to worry about there. So let's head on in and see how we do on this next battle map. I hate to say the Q word, but I think things might have gotten to a point where we can like settle in for the project for today. And get started on the thing that I was ready to do today. Yeah, the Q word. You know, the word that you don't say when you're in chaotic or high stakes fields. You know what I'm talking about. Yes, quest. Quest is the word that I am thinking of. The quest days. No, not a verb, an adjective. Also, why are y'all trying to guess it? Why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? All right, so, as a reminder, today is the first day of the winter holiday. Does that one work? No. Side eyes and emergency vet med. Shush, y'all! Yes. But for those of you who all know, I just genuinely don't know what the word is, and I want to know. So if you work in a line of business that Chaotic Nerd Boy said it. If you work in a line of business that has the possibility of something going very wrong. Yeah. You say, oh man, it sure got... And then everything goes wrong. Like if you're having a good day, it seems to happen without fail. That if you say, oh man, it sure got... It's winter holiday now, Autumn Aesthetic. Why do you think I'm wearing my holiday sweatshirt? It's winter holiday now. All right, so today is the first day of Feast of Longest Night, which is the day that not only does the feast open, and there's a big feast that's laid out in the town center, you also are to chalk your doors. I'm glad you're excited, Autumn Aesthetic. I have not celebrated Christmas in over 10 years because I work it almost all the time. But I'm glad you're excited. I could not find my actual chalks. And while I did actually chalk my door, I will be creating a little bit of art. What I wanted to do was actually create a chalk drawing, but I couldn't find my artistic chalks, like with all of my colors and stuff. I like to celebrate as many things as I possibly can. I'm here for it. Did anybody celebrate Saturnalia yesterday? I did have a little moment for Saturnalia yesterday, and that was fun. Okay, I need to open... I may have run away with Pinterest yesterday, trying to pull inspiration for a bunch of the things that I'm doing this week. Oh, that's right. I was trying to look for the posts that I made. I can't remember if this is a public post or not. My Instagram is so sporadic these days. Honestly, the Twitter is probably going to be the best option. Did I not? Where has my head been lately? Hello? Oh, and then I moved that to a different folder, of course. Oh, I forget what it's named. Okay. So now that I've done that, Goostown, would you please grab this link that I am about to drop in chat and in it for me? Or you can add something to it so that it's more interesting than that. I just want the image of, like, the tiers and everything to be more visible for you guys. Because I know that it gets kind of small. And at least if it's up on, like, Twitter or something, it'll be easier for you to see. Okay, how oblique do I want this archway to be? That ought to do it, right? Goosetown Total Wine. I mean, I feel like Goose might have some appreciation for a good Total Wine trip. That seems likely. Let's see how well Cherney can remember how to do perspective drawing after not doing perspective drawing for over 20 years. Place your bets, everybody. Whining their goose. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see. 2.5. That's the middle? That's the middle? That seems weird. All right. Isn't a goose wine just a honk? Maybe. Y'all. Is that not a thing? Thank you. Okay, so what do we want to do here for the... I do like an archway with a keystone. Archway with a keystone is always a good time. I do like the idea, though, of making it into something a little more interesting. So it's not just a regular... Where's my eraser? Not the one I was looking for, but it does the job. Okay. So we're going to go from there. We're going to do... That's not arched enough. I want more rounded than that. Okay, so there's that. And then we're gonna expand this way. I feel like this is going to be really tough to create. Because I feel like there needs to be a curve on this facing edge. Right, so that's the... And then, like, there's another surface back here that's visible. Good luck, Cade! And then, like, this section would be... like, part of the archway, like the flat facing part of the archway, right? I feel like I'm missing something. But we'll have a very that needs to tip upward a little bit, so it'll be a very shortened arch. This feels so weird to try and do art like this. It's been so long. I think the funniest part of it is feeling like self-conscious about it, even though the entire reason I'm doing this is because I haven't made art for myself in a really long time. And the point is I wanted to make something. I feel like that needs to go a little further over here, right? And then come in. Am I seeing that entirely weirdly? Because it feels like if I go all the way out, it's going to be too far. I could have done this the easy way. I could have drawn it flat on. But no, I wanted to do a perspective drawing. Why am I like this? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. And I don't know what I have to do to fix it. Do I have to pull this closer? You'll get it, Tipsy. I have faith that you will get home safely. Even in the event of the snow. Is it just me that thinks that looks weird? Attacked you? What do you mean attacked me? You mean it's stuck to the bottom of your cup? If you received a coaster mimic, I did not send it to you. Put salt on it. Also, that's not a joke. Thank you, Goose. Goose the genius. Belinda, it attacked me. Translation, it fell on my lap. Yes. Well, like, it is jarring when you pick up a coaster with your drinking vessel and you don't expect there to be a thing stuck. And then for it to then not stay stuck to the thing. I understand. But truly though, get some table salt and put some table salt on the coaster. What? The wrong message got pinned. Chat jumped on you. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Perfect. Delightful. Delightful! I love you all. Amazing. Hi, Mist! Mist didn't even say anything. How dare you, Tipsy? I thought Mist had said something. There we go. Now Mist has said something. This is why the sword is temporary. Is it? Is it, though? No, it is. It's true. The real reason is that Goosetown can only put up with me for so long. That's the real reason that the sword is temporary. Goosetown says, yeah, I guess I can put up with you for a week. It's temporary, right? And then Goose was never seen in Mountain Shade Village ever again. Make me a permanent mod, will ya? I'll show you. Never goes to Cherney's channel ever again. The real reason is that you stream when I am typically unconscious. Listen. Accurate. Alright. Does that look horrible? Is it just me? My brain is convinced that it doesn't look right. That I have screwed up the force perspective. It has character. Yes. Apparently Black Cat has brought us sea creatures here in Mountain Shade Village. Do I want to add... I do like the archways that have, like, the filigree and stuff at the top. But I also don't want to add too much detail up there that it's going to make it impossible for me to get the view. Okay, so we're gonna do... That's what I want, right? No, that's not right. I had to go so far back to figure out what was going on in chat just now. I am glad that you got released from the cat purgatory. We're doing all right. How are you, Mist? It's good to see you. I don't know how to draw this blasted path. I should have just drawn this head on. It would have been such a better choice. A wizard with a gun? Is that an artificer? Feels like an artificer. Is a good game? What game? The game is Wizard with a Gun? I am missing out, apparently. I mean, listen, I made the mistake of going into Humble Bundle and seeing the holiday Humble Bundle stuff that's up right now. There's like a giant pack of 46 items to learn Python. And I was like, I would like this, please. How do I draw this? I need another... I don't know how to draw this path. An engineer's hat? Amazing. I need to draw the obstacles, not the path. That's what needs to happen here. I need to draw the obstacles, not the path. That's what I'm missing. It is Stream Raiders time again already. Okay. Progress is being made. I am still sad that I couldn't find my chalks that I wanted. But the pastels will have to make do. They're like chalk, just also with an oil base. It's fine. Vampire Bites and Chaotic Nerd Boy getting 6 placements out of 6 to guide our 36 allies across the field. Let's see how we do. Empire Scrolls going out to Madness. Congratulations on the extra rewards. Yay! All right. Let's see here. Ooh, I can upgrade somebody. Hello? Who's ready for an upgrade? There we go. Excellent. So, is it time? It is time. Don't forget to go in and claim your free snowflakes for today if you haven't already done so. All right. Let's get this bronze chest going here. And it is actually, I believe, about time for a lunch break. I think. So, we are going to get set for our next Stream Raiders battle. Get words on stream ready to go over the break. And I am going to be leaving you all with a yes, lunch. Leaving you all with a break for about 30 minutes so that I can actually get a proper meal. And we'll be back for some more of my chalk threshold. For the chalking of the threshold. For some more Subathon vibes. And some more hanging out for Feast of Longest Night. So, I will be back in about half an hour. Right before it is time for Stream Raiders. Or maybe right after. Who knows? For anybody who has just come in, if you haven't already, please make sure that you have grabbed your torch for the day. And thank you to all of the lovely people back here who you can't even see all of them. But thank you to everybody who has contributed today or is planning to contribute later on this week to grow more cool stuff for the Subathon. So thank you all very much for all of your support. And we are working on the 700 level, and we actually have full goals through 2,000 points and stretch goals all the way up to 4,000 points. So if you want to see more of that, there is the pinned post over in the chat. And I will see you all after the break for some more. So thank you so much, all of you, for being here. We're not going anywhere. I'm just going to leave you all for a little lunch break. So enjoy the words on stream. There is no train. How dare you? But welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience while I took a lunch break. And I hope you all enjoyed the words on stream. Welcome into everybody who came in over the break. I hope you're having a great day. If you haven't already, please make sure that you grab that torch as you come in, because those are going to be important coming up soon. And some of you got to see what those are going to be used for coming up very soon. So those of you who were here got a little bit of a spoiler earlier. But 'tis time to do a quick review. We're going to do Stream Raiders here in just a second. But we have a whole bunch of stuff that we have already unlocked. We are already past level 600, which means that we have unlocked the Goose Goose Duck Discord game night. The Draw Scuffed art has happened. We translated some Animal Crossing item art into real art. I am going to be doing some holiday dress socials, so I'm going to get all done up in my holiday getup, and we're going to put that out on socials, because that's not something that I would normally do of my own volition, but you guys get it this year. We did a bonus Moorhead candy today already, so not only did we get the daily goal and the Ko-fi goal Moorheads, but we also got a second one for the 500 tier. You guys made a Streamloots card, so there is going to be a Streamloots card as soon as that unlocks. And you guys can do Streamloots cards. That will be available for you guys. And then we also unlocked the date night, tier 1. So I will be scheduling an evening stream that will be like a little meet cute kind of thing. And we'll have some food, hang out, relax, and do a Q&A, maybe, something like that. vague evening date night stream. Date night stream is one that will unlock additional tiers the further we get into the subathon. So once we get to 1600, it unlocks a romance game. And once we get to 2600, it unlocks the dehydrate version of the date night. The one that we are currently working on right now, 21 points away, is the cooking stream. That's the next one to unlock. And the next 3 after that are Make a Churney GIF that will go up on the Discord and potentially here on stream. You Awaken in a Strange Place, which means I will run the game You Awaken in a Strange Place in the Discord. It'll be an open table, so anybody who wants to join in can, over in the 18 plus Discord. And then if we hit 1,000 points, I will do a closet cosplay stream. And these rewards accumulate over the course of the week. So, all of that stuff. Do event points also accumulate if we do stuff between streams? Yes, it will count. In fact, for those of you who were early adopters of the new memberships, I counted those as well. So memberships that were started during the month of December got counted because you can't gift memberships in the same way that you can gift like subs here on Twitch, right? But those are worth double. And we had 3 members who were already on the list, and they get added to the queue for supporting the stream and supporting the subathon because those are double points. And you only get one. You can't go in and like gift more memberships. So for everybody who already adopted the memberships, those are already in the queue or in the tally. And anybody who continues to get memberships over the course of the month will also be added as well. True. Capitalism is horrible, yeah. And we are running all the way through Sunday. So I have streams today all the way through Sunday, and they kind of alternate. So today I started at 9 a.m. Tomorrow we're going to start at 1 p.m. And these are times in Central Time Zone. And then Wednesdays back at 9, Thursday is at 1, Fridays back at 9, and then Saturday and Sunday are at 1 in the afternoon as well. And those run later into the evening because they start later in the day. So it is time for Stream Raiders. Y'all packed this spot here. Look at this. Y'all are ready to party. Amazing. 33 allies on the field being led by a Chaotic Nerd Boy with 6 out of 6 placements. Nice work. All right. Ooh, we're getting closer to evenly matched here. 32 allies against 27 enemies. Let's see how we do. I don't know why this music is such a bop, but it is. The cosmetics for this event are so cute. I freaking love them. Makes me so happy. Should I spend $25 on a 2-foot diameter D20? Probably not. Will I? Probably eventually. Honestly, though, if you have a place for it, that's not a bad price. Yay! Can I think of other things that I would spend $25 on right now? Absolutely. Would I want to spend $25 on a 2-foot diameter D20 that I could turn into a side table? Absolutely. Madness, Black Cat Crochet, and Katie Crash. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope you enjoy the extra rewards from that battle. I don't know why I decided to, like, over-enunciate the E in your name, Cade. I need more sleep, apparently. Cade. It was aggressive. But, let's see here. How are we doing up here? Let's get this moved down here. Do we want to go down? Yeah, let's do this way. We do like this. And then we do like this. There we go. Bam! I'm trying to keep myself awake. Did you know that that's where that comes from? For anybody who watches Food Network, or used to watch Food Network more appropriately, who is attacking me? Hello? Heck! Black Cat Crochet, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's such a gentle notification. Thank you so much for grabbing a membership over there at ChurneyAdventures.com. I greatly appreciate it. You are our newest member. Don't forget to get your Discord handle set up so that you've got your Discord handle attached to your stuff, because you get perks on the Discord for having your membership as well. Thank you so much for joining us at the Wishing Well tier. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. I can, yes. Wow! Wow! That was so fast! Y'all have been chomping at the bit there for Village Well today. For anybody who does not know what that sound means, it is time, my friends, for the Village Well. Doesn't matter what else you happen to be drinking today, be it coffee, tea, juice, energy drink, soda, or milk. Now is the time for some regular old water. So get yourself some water. What do I need to do on the Discord? Not on the Discord, with Discord. So on Fourth Wall at ChurneyAdventures.com, you're going to go to the member perks up at the top. So up at the top, it's going to say members, and then it's going to say perks in that little menu. So you're going to go there. And then you are going to go to connections, I think. 675.3. Connections, I think. And from there, you should be able to connect Discord. And there you're going to put in your Discord name. Have a great time. Go get swole for me. It wasn't me this time. This is true. It was not you. It was not you, Mander. But there were people who were waiting. Just like you. Ready for the Village Wall. So, but yeah. And that goes for anybody. If anybody has a... I thought you were AFK. Anybody who has a membership over at ChurneyAdventures.com, please make sure that you have connected your Discord account on the website so that you can then have use of all the cool stuff that will be happening over on the Discord in the members only lounge. So you're on mobile. Oh, I see. So you are adding commentary via mobile, but you are not at keyboard per se. I understand now. You are wandering about, listening in, making sure that things are good. I appreciate it. Okay, so I will give you another verbal walkthrough real quick. I'm proud of you for eating. That's good. So, at like the same place where you got the membership, you go to ChurneyAdventures.com/supporters. You're going to sign in, and then at the very top, you're going to see members only, and it's going to give you a little menu, and there's going to be perks. Right? In that perks window, somewhere in the menu, is going to be like connections or integrations or something like that. And then it's gonna ask you about your Discord information so that you can put your Discord information in. I also totally forgot that there's a mobile app. So, like, you can just download the Journey Adventures app to your phone. If you want. That's true. Throne has a mobile app now, too, which is just the, like, Throne platform app. It's not an app just for my shop. But it is very useful. It's very easy to navigate, too. I like it. All right, y'all. Vampy has decided it is time for the village well, which means it's time for you to get some water. It can be a sip. It can be 16 ounces like I have here. The amount is up to you. Be smart. Do what's going to be good for you. But, my friends, it should... The unfortunate thing is that I can't access that interface to, like, walk through it with you. But yeah, it should be in there somewhere. It might be in your like profile information. I'm not 100% sure. I walked through it with another member and I don't have like screen caps or anything that I can give you. So, my friends, it's time for the village well. You guys know the deal. It's time to not only get yourself some water, but to also show off those emotes. Let me see those emotes. Spam all the emotes.
Slow self-drowning. Here for anybody who is new or just passing through. Village well is an all redeem. That means that you, yes you, need some water.
Tail hydrate.
That doesn't happen here. It's a very boring stream. I don't know how I've captivated you all. I really don't know. Nothing interesting here. I am never interesting or funny. It is village well time. Slow self-drowning. We have so many friends. So many friends happening right now. Brain empty. No thoughts. Only psychic damage. Village well time. The game is becoming self-aware. It knows that it got lost in its own metaphors. Oh my god.
Tail hydrate.
It's a village well! Speaking, it's difficult. Village well time. Thank you for your support.
Amazing.
Village brought to you by your support and villagers like you.
Ladder of steel
Thank
over there. I wouldn't say it's
adventuring
steel
on the
necessarily. But thank you very much. Vampy for the village well. I hope that you, as well as everyone else, is well hydrated now. So, back to it, shall we? Let's see how we do. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. Yeah, and that's a good portion of it, is that the reason that I can do that is because I do it so often, and I worked my way up to it. And then I also take breaks every hour. Or try to. Oh, yes, okay. Gotcha. I forgot that Wishing Well wouldn't have it. Wishing Well is my version of, like, a tip jar, right? It's the, I want to make sure that I continue to give you tips every month. Give you something basic to help you on. But hi, Ruby! It's good to see you! Feels like it's been a while since we saw you in chat. I hope you're doing well. And it's lovely to see you back. Alright, how do I want to do... I kind of like having this really, like, smooth kind of texture. For the arch. My forced perspective just went everywhere on this thing. Hey, I'm so glad that you are starting to feel better. That's fantastic to hear. That can be a really long and arduous journey, so I am glad that you are starting to feel more present and more actualized is not the word that I want, though it might be accurate. More capable, I guess. Also not the word that I want. Who knows the word that I want? Did we get Goosetown cats? We do love the cat vibes. Cat vibes are a must. Yeah. This is diagonal. There we go. That's better. All right. I probably need another vanishing point off this way. Make this look right. Right? Gosh, these map packs look amazing. Some of these are already included in my alchemy pack. But I want them. Okay, back to the reference. Back to the reference. Okay, so from here, what I need to do is we're gonna put a tiny little something right here, like a little bush or something there. Okay. I'm so nervous to put pastels on this page. What shape is this? We do that. Now we do that. That's not how that works. Not how any of this works. Hey, good on you getting a booster shot. I need to get a booster shot here myself pretty soon. So it will probably be later in December. Because good luck trying to get it this week with everything else that I have going on. Okay, I think what I'm going to do here is we're going to bring this all the way down. So maybe we do a little curvature here and a little curvature here. So then that has a little curvature to it, right? Yeah, I understand that. Have you reacted heavily to booster shots in the past? I did this the wrong direction. Yeah, the last time I was supposed to get a booster shot, I ended up getting COVID. So, I would really like to be back on a booster schedule, please. This song is so catchy. I notice it every time it comes up in the playlist again. Is that right? I'm not sure that's right. Close, though.
Just this voice from beyond. Self-care for streamer.
Iron Trout, thank you for the self-care for streamer. I do probably need a little bit of a stretch. Doo-doo. You made your first tabaxi? Hi, Psychotic Dear. What's going on? For anybody just coming in, don't forget to grab your torch for today's stream. Yeah? Did you get to sleep in your own bed? It's always my favorite thing about coming home after traveling. That's fair, Iron Trout. I'm glad you're here. Add to the squats count. That was so fast. Goose, I literally unpaused that moments before you unlocked it. How dare you? I suppose turnabout is fair play. I will always be the first one to go stick 'em leggy out real far to Goose Town, so I feel that that's appropriate. You reached your max amount for the day? Well, heck. If anybody would like to add squats to the squats count, now is the time. Ooh, is it time for some Someday Mouse? We can do some Someday Mouse. Like a villain. Yes, my villain era is requiring that you redeem no more than 5 squats per stream. 1 card draws. We can add some 1 card draws too. What is it? 44? $44. This one's cute. Someday, you'll notice a pattern. Someday, you'll notice a pattern. Yeah. Nerd Boy, Arden said like half an hour ago that y'all were going to get swole. Get out of here. Go. Go get swole. If you're gonna leave me, then just go. All right, so we've got an open squats count and we have an open 1 card draw. So if anybody would like to add to the 1 card draws, you can do that now. Get these squats going here. Since apparently Chaotic Nerd Boy doesn't want to squat with me and instead is just going to go somewhere else and get swole. Sheesh. All right, y'all. You ready to go to space? Who's ready to go to space?
Lady. Lady. Let's go to space. Gotta go to space. Lady. Come in space. Secret for you. So much space. Need to see it all. I'm in space. I'm in space. I'm in space.
The end.
Space! And now, when we go to space, you can see the other set of donators. Since my camera is so narrow. Oh, man. Oh, stretchy time. We got 10 squats, y'all. Courtesy of Goosetown, Chaotic Nerd Boy, Iron Trout, Vampire Bites. 10 squats. You guys know how this goes. Chest out, butt out, feet flat on the floor, shoulder width apart, and engage your core to protect the back. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Thank you very much. For those of you who did it at home, I'm proud of you. Good job. All right, we got 2 cards. 2 cards on the queue here. Oh, no. Good juice. Very good juice, yes. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it sounds uncomfortable, doesn't it? I think it might be the squats have been squote to follow in the path. I still don't like it. Like, that's not better. I can't stop thinking about it. All right, there's my thing. Anybody else would like to grab a 1 card draw for today? The intention was to make it worse. Okay, well, you succeeded. You did just that. In fact, make it worse. We're gonna grab the Vox Machina deck for that. Thank you for that. Squats have been scooted. You're scooting their squats and psyching their damage. It's Gusta! I said that with the same energy of, who's that Pokemon? It's Clefairy! It's Ghost Town! Oh, this is my brain. Anybody else would like a one-card draw? Now is the time. We have Tipsy Tiger and Blue Kate on the queue. So stay handy for that. If you would like one, but you don't know where to go looking, they are in the channel points. 1,000 embers, if I remember correctly. It's time for a claw clipping and not treats. Aww. 900 embers. Excellent. 900 embers. Black Cat, Just Ruby, I see you both out there. Grabbing that one card draw. All right. And my little disclaimer, if you'll call it that, as always, is that I do not draw cards in a predictive manner. Do not use this as a clairvoyant tool, but simply a way to have a little bit of an outside influence, to bring you a question, something to reflect on, so that you consider all of those things that are happening in your life. All right? Is a deal? Is a deal. All right, Tipsy Tiger, you are up first. Let's see what we got for you. Today is your 28th wedding anniversary. Congratulations on another year around the sun. I am making reverse sear ribeyes on the smoker, baked potatoes, rolls, and a nice salad. Amazing. Sounds delightful. Sounds absolutely delightful. We got the 4 of diamonds for the Tipsy Tiger here. The 4s often represent stability or feeling stuck, structure, and foundation. The diamonds represent the earth element, people, places, things, money, practical, material world things that we might interact with, stuff that we can touch, right? The 4s, referring to stability, a reminder that financial responsibility is necessary to achieve stability and prosperity. So, how responsible have you been during this holiday season, a time that is tempting for many of us? This is your reminder that being financially responsible is the key to having stability and prosperity. And it can be really difficult, especially when we are having financial difficulty, to feel like you can get yourself out of a tight spot, right? Yeah, but you're thinking about it, and that's good, right? Are there tools that you can put in place or things that you can do to help aid you in that goal of being as responsible as you want to be? Right? Are you leveraging all of the tools at your disposal? Ooh, getting better with a budget tracker. I know that many of us have kind of trauma around the idea of writing down budget and tracking our monetary traffic, right? I have to basically do an entire overhaul of my life. I mean, a mood though, really. Blue Kate, you were up next. Go ahead and drop an emote in chat so I know you're here and listening. And actually use the tools my poor partner has been showing me and yelling, "Baby, here, use these!" Just like waving a giant flag over them. Hello? It's the airport, like the giant airport sign. I'm here for the Tipsy Tiger. Is there a the Tipsy Tiger here? Amazing. I am the driver for the Tipsy Tiger. Phenomenal. All right, Blue Kate. What do we got? Ooh, the Jack of Spades. The Jack of Spades. I like face cards. Face cards can do... Tipsy the Tiger. Face cards can do one of two things. Either they can immediately draw a person to mind, or they can reference the energy in your own life or in your own circle, right? So it's not necessarily an individual, but an energy. Could be either or. Face card never declines. See, my brain, like, the only response that I had to that was that, yes, it just reclines. Because it's... I hate it here. I hate it here. Get me out of my own head. Any recommendations for budget trackers? Google Sheets is a good one. You Need a Budget used to be free. I believe they still have a month free. If you utilize the tool very aggressively, you can get through a month. Get all of the information that you need to set up a budget. There's a ton of tools that a lot of people utilize that are part of, like, Mint, for example. Mint is one that can definitely give you a lot of insight, and it's part of the Intuit suite of software. But there's a lot of budget trackers out there. But really, all you need is your bank setup. Like, you don't actually need to automate any of it, truly. You can do it just with your bank tally. But the suit of spades. Suit of spades is the air element. This is your mind, your mental state. Ideas, calculations, thoughts, communication, all of the head traffic, right? And the jack is the youthful, young, sometimes the turning of age energy in your life, the coming of age energy in your life, or someone who is in that younger age bracket. Now, the Jack of Spades specifically can point to a negative person in your life who might hold you back or potentially betray you or your goals. So if this doesn't reflect immediately a person in your life that you can point out as holding you back or undermining your goals, this may be an energy in your own mind or your immediate, the immediate energies in your circle that are that kind of the angsty teen, right? It's that angsty teen energy of the, well, I didn't want to do it anyway, or I'm never going to be able to reach that goal, or it doesn't matter however hard I try, I'm not going to get it anyway. It's that sour grapes, personally undermining mentality. It's the imposter syndrome. It's that kind of self-sabotage can be embodied in this energy, right? So how is that mental language or that person or that energy impacting you, and how can you circumvent it? How can you navigate around it so that it doesn't create that self-sabotage? It doesn't hold you back. Because, like, as someone who deals with a ton of imposter syndrome all the time, it's never going to fully go away. But you can make it take a back seat, right? It's possible to just sidestep it and go, no, you're going to sit over there for right now. I know you think that I can't do this, but I can't. And you can be as loud as you want, and it's not going to have any impact because you're over there, right? So I don't know how this is necessarily triggering in your mind, what it's bringing to mind for you, and I don't need to. It's not for me. It's a reflection for you. But that's the thought, the energy, the ideas that come up with the Jack of Spades. Black Cat Crochet, Just Ruby, you guys are up next in that order. So hang tight. We're going to do Stream Readers here really quickly because Stream Readers has been waiting for a little bit, and we'll come back for your readings in just a second. Alright, it is now time. Haste spell is in place. Vampire Bite's getting 6 out of 6 placements on the field. 23 allies in place. Let's see how we do here against 33 enemies. This is the first time today we've been fully outnumbered, I think. We'll see how it goes. I don't mind you having been here for 6.5 hours. I think it's lovely. I need a new brain today. Anyone got a spare? I've got an Abby someone. Abby someone. One's in chat if you know exactly what I'm referencing. Is it late for me? Yes. Am I refusing to leave this cozy chaos? Also, yes. Yes, I love all you nerds. Black Cat Crochet, Andrea Eves, congratulations on the extra rewards. I just got here. You don't know what I'm referencing. Segoy says I need a new brain. Anyone got a spare? And I said I've got an Abby someone, which is a very direct reference to the old Young Frankenstein movie. Yes. Black Cat Crochet put it into chat. Abby normal. Abby normal. Jasmine Dragon, Tipsy Tiger, Vampire Bites, Delport Breckland. Well done. I love all you nerds out there. Thanks for being here. Alright, what are we doing here? We're supposed to have a defense zone, I guess, for this one, but I never like setting up a defense zone. It's such a pain. Do. So instead, we're just going to set up, I'm going to open up this area here so that anybody who wants to, you can set up there in the defense zone if you so choose, but we're going to do that. There you go. That's a smart idea. The artillery, any kind of long range option is probably going to be a good idea for that one. Probably a good idea. Okie dokie. So, here we are. Here's the Earth. Black Cat Crochet, you were up next, my friend. Go ahead and drop that emote so that I know that you're here and you're listening. Snacks! Snacks sounds good. I'm out of snacks. My Feast of Longest Night Day 1 platter is empty, sadly. But we'll make it. We'll get there. Alright, Black Cat Crochet. What do we got here? Another Jack. So again, we have the youthful energy. The youthful energy here. But this time in hearts. Hearts, as one might expect, is a suit of emotions, feelings, fulfillment, and love and loss. So all of that kind of stuff. The Jack of Hearts specifically might point towards your lover or best friend. A very close relationship. So it can be platonic, it can be romantic, it can be a life partner, right? It can be any of those deep emotional bonds. That one person that you always go to. When was the last time that you sat down and really took stock of the balance of that relationship? And I asked that question not in the idea of a transactional relationship, but in making sure that you are communicating needs, that you are actively fulfilling needs of the other person, that you are kind of auditing that relationship and how balanced it is in terms of how much there is appropriate give and take between the two of you. Like, when you have deep bonds with another person, whether it is romantic or platonic, you end up with a lot of give and take between the two of you. And the more that that is balanced, the more that you have the opportunity to strengthen that so that you can have a very strong ability to push one way or the other for a longer period of time, right? So that's my question for you, Black Cat, is that big relationship that's present that you can say, yeah, that's the big one. That is the relationship that is that big partnership, that deep partnership. When was the last time that you had the opportunity to sit down and check the balance sheet on that relationship? There's your food for thought for today. That's the thought for you. Is basically some housekeeping on your deepest relationships. Whether that's a romantic partner, a platonic partner, the person that you lean on the most. When was the last time that you were able to sit down and audit that relationship and say, yeah, this is a solid give and take. So there you go. Absolutely. Hopefully it's helpful to you. All right, Ruby, you are up next and last. So let's see what the cards have for you to think about today. Chex Mix sounds really good. That sounds delightful. I mean, we already scooped the queue for this one. So keep an eye out, Sugoi. We'll unpause it here. Probably tomorrow. Because I am scheduled to end at 4. Sugoi, you are absolutely fine. This is the thing, Sugoi, is that you are absolutely fine. And there is nothing that I can hand to you in these cards right now that's not going to be something that you didn't already know. Right? Everything that I might hand to you in a reading right now is going to be something that you already know. It might not be something that you want to know or pay attention to, but it's absolutely something that you already know. You're feeling a little addled and probably a little ungrounded and things like that. Sunflare, have a good one. Surprise 24-hour stream starting now. Iron Trout, I'm already doing a 7-day stream. I'm already doing a 7-day stream. And the last time I did a 24-hour uncapped stream, we didn't even go 24 hours. It ended early. So, Just Ruby, you got a 10 of diamonds. This one's a card that I love when it comes up because it's so useful. So useful. So again, diamonds is our suit of the material world. Again, we saw a diamond already. So this is everything that you can touch. Money, work, practical projects, everything that you can physically interact with. So with the 10s, we've got culminations, finales, endings, completion of a chapter. This can also indicate new beginnings as well. Your longest stream has been 7 hours. 7 hours is a solid stream. I have done a full 24-hour stream. We did a special event 24-hour stream. And then I've done some uncapped streams. I've done a 12-hour stream. And this is my first multi-day subathon. So, we'll see how it goes. I'm excited. 10 of Diamonds. This card represents a big financial success is coming. Often, diamonds are seen as specifically finances, though I encourage you to also pay attention to wealth that is not necessarily financial. There's a lot of wealth that is available to you in material wealth that is more than just dollars in the bank, right? So pay attention to that. Also, my biggest question when any of these cards come up that say, hey, a windfall is on the way, some kind of financial success is on the way, some kind of abundance is on the way. 2 questions. How prepared are you to receive it? And how prepared are you to not squander it? Those are the 2 big questions. How prepared are you to receive it? And how prepared are you to not squander it? Because oftentimes, when we have some moment of fortune, when suddenly we gain some kind of wealth. Well, hi!
Hold the line.
My goodness, welcome in, Raiders. We are just doing a little bit of a 1-card draw here. I'm doing a little cardomancy here. Welcome in, Mama Samu. It is so good to see you. Oh my goodness. Let me finish up this last little reading here, and I will welcome you all properly. Well, welcome in. It is so lovely to see you. Mama, as always, firstly, thank you so much for thinking of me after your stream. Secondly, thank you so much for wanting to bring your wonderful community on over here and thinking of me at the end of your stream. It means a lot. And thirdly, you, my friend, have been streaming. If you need to get up, run away, get some food, get some water, get some rest, please do not hesitate to do so. It is so lovely to see you, and I will do my best to take care of your community in your absence. But if you do want to stick around, hang out with us, I would love to chat. So welcome in to all of you lovely Raiders. I would love to know what Mama Sama was doing today, and I would love to know what your favorite fantasy trope is. We talk a lot about TTRPGs, Dungeons and Dragons, story writing, and things like that. So while I am finishing up this last reading, please let me know what your favorite fantasy trope is. And it can be from tabletop gaming, it can be from stories, it can be from movies, whatever you like. But that's what I would like to know from all of you. What did Mama Samu get up to today? And what your favorite fantasy trope is. So just Ruby. Those are my 2 questions. When it comes to the 10 of Diamonds, when it comes to the possibility of a windfall coming to you, what preparations do you have in place? What preparations do you need to put in place if some excellent stroke of luck were to come to you? Then how prepared would you be, and how can you be more prepared for that windfall to come to you? So there you go. That is my question for you. And that has been our little cardomancy time for today. I would usually unpause it a little bit later, but we are going for a short period of time further today. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere very soon. But a little sooner than I would open the queue back up. But welcome in to all of you lovely Raiders. It's lovely to have you here. My name is Churney. You have been guided over the mountains and through the mists to find us here in Mountain Shade Village. We are celebrating our community-written world holiday here in Mountain Shade Village. It is called Feast of Longest Night. If you want to learn more about the details of Feast of Longest Night, it's all up here on our wiki over on World Anvil, and you can check out the details of the festival there. Today is the first day of the Feast of Longest Night. It is the opening of the village-wide feast, and it is celebrated with the chalking of thresholds and the preparations for the feast throughout the week. It's a 7-day festival. We've got a whole bunch of stuff planned all this week. And today, I have actually been working on a little bit of artwork. I don't do a lot of 2-dimensional artwork, but I'm laying some pencils in for what was supposed to be a chalk drawing, chalk threshold, etc. But I couldn't find my chalk, so we're doing oil pastels instead, and I'm just laying in the sketch right now. But welcome into all of you lovely raiders. How we doing out there? Welcome in Commander Dante, Mama Samu, of course, Red Thread Kitty, A Shami, and did I miss anybody? I don't think I missed anybody, but now I'm getting lost in the sauce. If y'all do not know the lovely and wonderful Mama Samu, we met, gosh, ages ago it feels like, and it is always a lovely time when I can hop over there into the channel and hang out. I hope y'all had a fabulous stream over there. Also, if you haven't hydrated, if you haven't done all of that kind of stuff, please do. Please do the thing. What about the command? What? Just doing a little mid-hiatus check-in. Nice. We love that. We love that. I hope you guys had some fabulous chats. Yeah, I don't know how to fix Part of the Village. Part of the Village is broken, and I don't understand why the command doesn't work. Because it's supposed to have a little callback, and it doesn't do it anymore. Maybe I can just... I know. I'm sad about it too. I'm sad about it too. I like it. It's just fiddly, and I don't know why. Here you go. Heck. I'll put stream elements to work. But welcome in. I love the trope in manga, anime, and light novel and more. Being reincarnation as a villain. Ooh, okay. That's an interesting one. That's a fun one to play with, too. Gypsy says, I'm a sucker for the ordinary person gets thrown into an adventure and their normal skills save the day. Yes. Having an adventurer whose main skill is common sense is a good one as well. That's a good one as well. Yes, we are less than 25 points away from our next reward level on the Subathon as well. And I'll walk you guys through all of that kind of stuff as well here in a second. But to all of you lovely folks who did decide to come on over with that raid, thank you so much for wanting to explore a new channel with the lovely and wonderful Mama Samu. We did have our newest follower. The follows are anonymous. And thank you to everybody who wanted to welcome our newest follower with Part of the Village. You are now a villager, my friend, and I hope to see you again soon. What else? What else am I forgetting? I am so brain melty already today. And this is day one of the Subathon. But I didn't properly introduce myself. My name is Cherney. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We do a whole bunch of different stuff. We talk a lot about TTRPGs, and I write homebrew content based around the fantasy world of Mountain Shade Village and the surrounding continent. I also play a lot of games, especially story-heavy games. We're currently playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. We've also played a ton of other games like Dragon Age Inquisition, Witcher 3. We were recently playing Baldur's Gate 3, and a whole bunch more. And I also do cozy games and slice-of-life games. We play Stardew Valley every once in a while. We play Animal Crossing New Horizons. We play Palia. We play Elder Scrolls Online, which is not really a cozy game, but we do also play a bunch of other multiplayer games, both here on stream and in the Discord. And I also do Makers and Crafts. So we do a ton of stuff here. I am truly a variety streamer. I went and looked at my list, and I played over 250 games this last year, I think. So that gives you an idea of the amount of variety we do here in Mountain Shade Village. But before I continue to blather on and on, here's a little look at what it's like around here in Mountain Shade.
You are part of the village. You are part of the village. So, I don't know what this was. This is some kind of inclusiveness? I don't know.
So welcome in, and thank you again to all of you lovely raiders who decided to stick around and get to know us here in Mountain Shade Village. So, the main thing for today that I have been working on, aside from doing all of the wonderful rewards, has been this little piece of art that I've been working on. But here's a little look at what is going on with the Subathon today. So this is how all of our point system comes out. 100 bits equals 1 point. Ko-Fi donations go in. Twitch subs go in. And I have a membership site that's run through Fourth Wall, the same as the merch shop, that is currently replacing my presence on Patreon. There we go. So those are actually worth double points. There's 6 different levels, and those are worth double points for the point values list. And here's all of the rewards. We are currently 25 points away from our next unlock tier. We have already unlocked a Goose Goose Duck game night over on the Discord. I have already done some scuffed art that if we get to the 1200 point level, it will turn into a merch item. I'm going to be doing some special holiday socials, which I don't usually do, but you guys get some holiday socials this year. We made a Stream Loots card that was special for the upcoming Stream Loots release that's going to be happening on the channel. I had an extra sour candy. Usually I eat a sour candy, a Warhead candy, when we reach 10 subs in a day or $30 over on Ko-fi. And you got an extra one today, so we had 3. We unlocked the date night stream, which is going to be an evening stream where we hang out, have a chill, vibe, right? And then the next tier to unlock is the 700 point tier of the cooking stream, and we are just 25 points away from that. There's also all of these individual rewards that are available, and if you want to check this out a little bit bigger, there is a pinned link to a tweet as well, so that you can pull up the full image and have a look at that at your leisure if you so choose. But there you go. There's the rundown of what we're doing today and all this week. And if you're interested in checking out more of what is going on with Feast of Longest Night, you can check out the full article over on World Anvil, and that has been written by me and the community as a whole to pull that all together. Okay, y'all. I am really scared about finally putting pastels to this paper, but I think it's about time. I don't think I can put it off any longer. I think it is officially time for me to do the thing. And I'm not ready. But we're gonna do it. Alright. We're gonna start with a little bit of white here, I think. To try to get these highlights in place before anything else. Which I don't know if that's really gonna be the right choice, because pastels are not a material that I use very often, if ever. But we're gonna try it. See what happens. Then I can always go in again later and add more as well. A happy place. I'm so glad. And yeah, I do try to encourage you guys to try things out, and sometimes it's useful for me to take that advice too, right? sometimes that's very needed. One of the best pieces of advice that I ever got, that sometimes I continue to have to remind myself of, is to fail faster. Because the faster that you can fail, the faster that you can figure out what it is that you need to succeed. So yeah, fail faster. Wait, what? You won a sustainability award? That's awesome. That's fantastic. Look at you. How about that? All right, we're going to cut in those highlights on the right side here. Well, I like that anyway. That's fun. Sometimes being in your stream reminds me of watching Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and I absolutely love that. It's funny that you say that, because I think about that often. Because I legit do the change clothes to get ready for the show thing that Fred Rogers used to do. That is absolutely a thing that happens backstage. Every day. So, I enjoy that that's an association that you have. Because it's definitely one that I have as well. And I think that's probably one of the reasons why I continue to occasionally get the, like, the parent vibes, right? Because I have never wanted to really be anybody's parent. And I also don't think, in a lot of ways, that I am a good role model for people in that way. Like, yeah, there are plenty of people who think that I am safe, and I know that there are lots of people out there in the world that would make worse parents than I would. But, like, also, I'm not your parent. You know. Especially because there are plenty of people out there on this very platform who are of an age that could be my kid. Had I had kids. But I'm quite happy with my childless life. But I think that I will never leave the influence of of the mentor-teacher vibe, right? And sometimes it frustrates people that is so ingrained in my personality. Like, I have been told that I lecture people sometimes, and I never mean to. I just have this mentor vibe that I can't shake. You know? Part of that is my being a Pisces. I'm convinced of it. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, but more mature content, I think. Also, it's particularly funny. Vampy, I'm not sure that you know this, but I did talk for a very long time about wanting to create something akin to a land of make-believe. And basically utilize tools that are available to VTubers to create, like, a little Cherney's world or something like that. I have a lot of ideas of stuff that I want to do in this channel. A lot of ideas. Oh, hey, look. I got halfway through this sketch situation and then promptly forgot what the heck I was doing. Good job. Good job, me. You have been embracing your happy little chaos gremlin lately? Yeah, I am definitely a kid that was raised on PBS. Can you tell? Can you tell? Your kindness and your encouragement of your community and of yourself, and both in successes and in failures, just really has Mr. Rogers vibes, and you are absolutely succeeding. Thank you very much. I do what I can, right? And like I said earlier, I definitely struggle with imposter syndrome. It really gets to me, especially when, in this economy, I am trying to create a livelihood through busking, basically. And what most people think of when they think of buskers are people who just spend bits of time playing music or performing out in a public space and get pocket change while they're performing as a payment for their performance, right? And that can be a really difficult way to make a living. And it is a difficult way to make a living. There's been a lot of data that's come out this year about how much the financial shift over the last couple of years has really impacted content creators on the platform. Because it's been huge. It's been absolutely huge. And I'm not saying that, like, any individual user is to blame for that, because that's not how it works. It's that people can't survive. Cost of living has basically gone up 1.6%. Or not 1.6%, 1.6 times what it was 3 years ago, while wage has stayed the same. And that means that people's ability to enjoy luxuries and invest in luxuries has gone down, because all of that money that they are bringing in is now going to their necessities. Right? And I fully acknowledge that my being here is a luxury for everyone who enjoys this channel. It doesn't give you food on the table. It doesn't pay your utilities. It doesn't give you a roof over your head. It's a luxury that I provide on a free-to-use platform. But I also know that throughout life, if we don't have those luxuries, if we don't have entertainment, then taking care of the bare necessities won't feel worth it. You know? Mental happiness should not be a luxury. You are correct. En esta economía? Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. What Discord channel should I put the NPC name or profession in? It goes on the wiki. So let me pull up the template here and I will do the thing. So you can just drop it in chat. And go ahead and @ me in the chat. So that it does the thing where I can see it more easily. And we'll do the thing. Thank you. It's coming together. I'm not convinced yet. I don't have faith, but we're just going to trust the process for right now and see where that takes us. We're just going to trust the process and see what that'll do for us. Because I'm not sure yet. I'm not there yet. We're just going to hope that it works. And see what happens. That's my plan. Oh, a lighthouse keeper. That's fantastic. I freaking love that. I freaking love that. All right, y'all. It is time. It is time for some torches in chat. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Hey, spell. On the field. Let's see how we do here. 26 allies, led by Black Cat Crochet and Vampire Bite Squid in 6 out of 6 placements. Let's freaking go. And I'm going to fill out this doodad here. I know, right? It's a good one. It's a very good one. All right. We've got flag bearer scrolls going out to Jasmine Dragon for this battle. Very nice. We'd love to see it. All right. Don't forget to go to the store. Do not buy a bottle of hoisin sauce. Collect your daily free snowflakes. And as I mentioned before, we do have a bunch of cosmetics that you can get to help support the channel and Stream Raiders, if you so choose. I get 30% from any of the Journey Adventures skins that you guys decide to grab. So pick those up if you so desire. They are not required in order to play the game, but you certainly can if you want. Yes, we are a few points away here. And we will be starting a late stream tomorrow. I'm going to finish up just a little bit of this here while we're here. So we're going to go back over here. But we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Time, which is like 3 hours previous to right now. 1 p.m. Central Time is when we're going to be coming back. And we'll be streaming later into the evening tomorrow. Tomorrow is the second day of Feast of Longest Night. So tomorrow will be celebrated with the gift-giving tradition. So I've got a couple of things that I'm going to be doing tomorrow. We'll probably revisit this art piece as well. But I've got some things that I am working on for tomorrow. And the tradition of gift-giving when it comes to Feast of Longest Night is different than you might expect from, like, Christmas, for example, because it's a very small gift sort of holiday. It's very small, handmade sort of trinkets and poems and lots of little small things to, like, show that you've been thinking of people and share little moments and memories together and things like that. So it's all very, very small gifts. So we've got a few things that I have planned for tomorrow. And if we get through those, I will probably come back to this art piece so that I can work on it a little bit. I really thought, y'all heckin' surprised me. I really thought that I was like, man, I don't know if this art piece is going to be enough to get through day one. And y'all were like, no, do all the unlocks, Journey. Do unlocks all day long. So thank you guys very much for sharing your generosity here in Mountain Shade Village. Giving me stuff to do all day. I appreciate you all very much. I hope you know that. All right. I think I might do... I do have a smudge stick here, and so I'm thinking maybe I'll do a little bit of, like, smudge work. The great thing about oil pastels is that they blend really interestingly in a way that other medium really don't. That, and there are a lot, you know, as much as I thought oil pastels were the messiest possible thing that I could have worked with as a kid, they are not nearly as messy as working with actual chalk would have been today. Why must we live in capitalism, truly? Truly a mood, though. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna play with that some more. Oh, I like that a lot. And honestly, I like having the pencil blending with the oil pastel. Oh, I love that. That's very fun. Now the real question is, in my boxes of spray cans downstairs, do I have spray-on fixative? Because I'm gonna need it. Oh boy, I hope I do. Because if I don't have fixative, this is gonna get real interesting. I freaking love that. You know what? I was scared. I was not sure that that was gonna work out the way I wanted it to, but I like that quite a lot. I think that's gonna turn out quite nice. What do you guys think? You thought I was going to bless my space with smudging, not blend your pastels? Listen. No, this is a chalking. This is a chalking day for the festival. Fire comes later. That's such a good meme. Make a deal with a demon to have their child, then another deal with a witch that promises them your firstborn. Exactly. Exactly. All right, goose goose. Would you please make me a poll with the categories that the two people are in that you suggested? And add Slay the Spire. So the two that you suggested... Slay the Spire. Oh, you've done things. You've done things since the last I saw. And you know what? We'll add Polya as well. So do... So do D&D. You know what? I've got an art replacement. Since we're worried about them going early. So we've got Dungeons and Dragons, Slay the Spire, Polya, and art. If you would be so kind as to make a poll for me. Have a good lurk. Thanks for hanging out with us, Sugoi. So, heck, y'all. Today has been a huge day. Thank you so much for making the first day of Feast of Longest Night such a wonderful time. Appreciate you all so very much. It means a lot. All right, so I'm just gonna keep fiddling with this until I have to go to sleep, and that means that I won't make dinner, and tonight's my night to make dinner. So for anybody who doesn't know, these pages are out of the... Just a poll, sir. Thank you. Thank you for that. There we go. So, for all of you... Did the camera just die? Or has it just been blank this whole time and y'all are like, Churney, what are you doing? What are you doing, Churney? I don't know. The answer is I don't know what I'm doing. Dang it, Goose. Oh my gosh. You thought it was intentional? Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. No, it wasn't. But we made it to 675 and change, courtesy of the Twitch bonus round. Thank you to everybody who contributed today. This counter, the reward level counter, is going to be continuing through the end of the week. So we are working all 7 days to potentially get to 4,000 points. So thank you guys very much for all of your contributions today. It means a lot. And you've got 6 more days to enjoy for the rest of the subathon this week. So thank you all very much for being here. We've already unlocked a Discord gaming day, some art, some socials special for you guys. A new toy that you guys get to play with very soon with the custom Stream Loots card. Some extra sour candy.
A new follower.
Heck, thank you so much for dropping a follow. Let's see some part of the village in chat to welcome our newest villager. And we unlocked the extra sour candy and the date night stream. So, all the things. This is true, Red Thread Kitty. You didn't know. You didn't know any better. I don't know why my camera died. But my computer has been very strange of late. So, we'll learn. We'll learn eventually. I had a hard drive die recently, so that was a joy to deal with. But tomorrow is gift giving day. Then we have the crafts competition on Wednesday. Not Thursday, brain. Wednesday. And we have an open competition for anybody who is eligible for the 18 plus Discord. There is a thread that has also been put up in the announcements page. So if you want to submit stuff, you can go to the thread and see the rules for that. It does not have to have been in this calendar year. It can be from previous. Entirely up to you if you want to join in on the competition. We've had a few submissions already, and there will be a little prize for the competition as well. The fourth day is the masquerade, offerings to the Great Links and all of that fun stuff. It is the official grand masquerade of the Feast of Longest Night. The fifth day is our storytelling day. The sixth day is reflection and mental liberation. So we're talking about sort of a retrospective of the year, as well as leaving behind the things that we want to leave behind from the year before. And then the seventh day is the candle lighting and all of that good stuff for the end of the feast day. And we've got stuff that's going to be happening throughout the week for each of those days. And if you want to read up more on what the community put together for this whole Feast of Longest Night ritual, you can check it out over there in the World Anvil that has been compiled from all of the community notes. And there's even more Mountain Shade Village lore that's available there, available in the Obsidian portal, and on the Discord in the Village Lore channel. So, looking at that, the poll for our raid is almost complete, so make sure that you've got those votes in for that. You tried to shout out Sunflares. You tried. It laughed at you and said, Tipsy, you should get back to streaming. We've got a ton of absolutely wonderful streamers who are here as part of the community. In fact, we also have a streamer space that is available for anybody who is a live content creator or a content creator overall that you would like to cooperate and chat and kind of have like some open studio time with your peers who are also streamers who are interested in growing as content creators. So one of the cool things that's going to be happening with that very soon that I'm very excited about, starting in the next year, we are going to be doing a, wow, just fell out of my brain. We're going to be doing Streamer Summit twice a month.
Fellowship expands.
Tipsy!
Praise the sub.
Heck. One more sub to sign off. All right, let me get set up.
Tiger gifted a tier 1 sub to red_thread_kitty. They have given 354 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for it. The gifted sub. Thank you for the 5 extra points. Thank you so much for being here. And we are actually going to go make a new friend today. So thank you very much, everybody who voted for the Dungeons and Dragons game. We are going to go over and see D8 Dungeon, a Romancing the Dungeon Xmas special. So this is going to be a lot of fun. Go ahead and grab those raid emotes, everybody. If you have a potion next to your name, go ahead and grab the blue emotes. If you do not have a potion yet, please grab the purple global emotes so that you can join in on the raid and share some love out there in the wide world of Twitch. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central, which is 3.5 hours previous to right now. And we'll be doing some small gift making, probably some more art, and a whole lot more. So thank you all for being here, for making this wonderful community what it is, and for all of your support throughout the year. As always, my name is Churney. These have been my adventures, and I hope each and every one of you keeps adventuring as well. And I will catch you next time here in Mountain Shade Village.